Let's go! Welcome back, people! How's it going? Nice to see you once again on another Saturday evening live stream. Here we are, again in another Manufacturers Cup exhibition, this time the 2026 edition, running from today, April 20, what day is it today? 26th, I think it is, until I think it's June the 2nd or something like that. I think it's running. Round 1 starts today at Catalunya with Group 3 cars in the manufacturers. So we are back again to Barcelona, which we already had last week, or I think it was last week or a couple weeks ago. So we're gonna have a lot of Barcelona recently, the month of April, which is kind of interesting. And yeah, we are going to be tackling today's round with our chosen manufacturers, as you could be able to tell from the thumbnail, the Mercedes-AMG. So yeah, I went with my favorite car, with my actual official favorite car. People know that my fun favorite car is the Beetle, but I wanted to jump into my official favorite, which is the AMG. So we'll see how it handles around Catalunya. I think it's probably going to struggle a tiny bit, because I know Catalunya tends to be a little more favoring the MR cars and things like that. So we're going to have to find a way how to make it work. But that's what we're here for. That's the type of challenges that we like. And that's what we're going to be doing tonight. So, quick, quick disclaimer. So I'm only going to be doing the first 2 rounds. So yes, you might be wondering, Kizzi, the first round starts at 6 o'clock p.m. UK time. It is 4:44. Why are you starting the stream right now? You still have an hour and 15 minutes to go before the first race. Well, I have done not any practice so far. I have not done any practice so far. So the first hour is going to be dedicated for me to try to practice and get the handle of the track. And yeah, just trying to get the little tips and tricks of how I can perform in this first round. So yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit of time trial, a little bit of practice over the first hour, just figuring out the car, figuring out the track, figuring out the tires, and then see how we can handle it on the race for the first round. But I'm only going to be doing the first 2 windows. I am not going to be doing the 10 p.m. window because of a few reasons. 1, 10 p.m. is kind of late. 2, I am quite run down today, if I'm completely honest with you. I've been awake early in the morning, and I'll just describe the day, how it's gone. And probably ever since yesterday, because of course yesterday we had the latest release of Seat Talks with Wind, and if you guys were able to catch that video up, let me know what you guys thought about the chat with Wind in the chat right there. Let me know if you guys enjoyed it. Let me know if you guys found anything useful, insightful about it. It was an absolute fun to have a chat with Wind, actually, just get to hear his insight into the game, how well he has been so far across the years in Gran Turismo, and just like understanding a little bit more of his mindset around it. So yeah, of course we had the premiere last night, 6 o'clock in the Friday, and then we had to keep working on a few things. Before I move on with the rest of the updates, let me, of course, get the pleasantries out of the way. So let me scroll up and see who we have in the chat, shall we? Hattermat with the P1 today. What's up, says Hattermat. Nice to see you, sir, in there. Seba with the P2. Hope we come in the same lobby. Maybe, if you've gotten your rank up, absolutely. It would be pretty fun. And Andy with the P3 right there, the absolute legend. Michael Bowers in the chat as well. Rapid asking about the slot 1 being at 6 o'clock. And yes, indeed, it is at 6 o'clock, and we have to practice for an hour. Oh, excuse me. Wow. I had a little choke right there. CBR General is also in the chat. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're doing very well yourself. Naughty Boy, the absolute hero, is in the chat too. Nice to catch you on. Catrix is showing up as well. Chris Likes Racing, welcome along to the chat, my friend, as well. Good to see you. Kyle Fails, welcome in as well. Nice to see you, sir. We also have Gabriel in the house. Nice to see you, Gabriel. Hope you're doing well. Let me see who else we've got. Whoa, that choke actually got me a little discombobulated right there. GTWS is in the house as well. Nice to see ya. Is it the 25th? Oh, 25th. Okay. Yeah, 20. I'm jumping a day. I'm in Australia right now. Datsun is in the house as well. Nice to see you, sir. Let me see who else we've got. Have I not missed any names? Win interview was brilliant. 2 legends, Wendell. Appreciate you, GTWS. Nice to hear that you guys enjoyed it. Robert Lars is in the house as well. Jack is showing up as well. Weak Sauce is in the house. Manufacturer that I'm going with, Michael Bauer. I'm going with AMG. AMG is going to be my choice for this one, so we'll see how it performs, actually, in a few of these tracks. So yeah, keeping on with the... Oh, and FMJ is also in the house. I just saw his name right there, FMJ. Absolute legend you are. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. So yeah, keeping on with the updates, right? So last night we had the premiere of the episode. Sat down there for the hour. Then I sort of like relaxed a little bit with Nikki. We were like watching the new show from Kevin Hart on Netflix, Funny AF. It's actually pretty fun. If you guys don't know what it is about, it's Kevin Hart essentially looking for the next sort of generation of comedians that can sort of take the baton from like the comedians that we know. And if you guys don't know, Kevin Hart is my favorite comedian, or at least one of my favorite comedians out there. So yeah, it was pretty fun to sort of like watch the first 3 episodes. Nikki and I sat down last night and we watched that to relax a little bit. But then, if you guys were on Rory's stream yesterday, you might have heard some news coming up. Well, not coming up, but already in the table, and that will happen next weekend. So we are going to be teaming up. So Rory, Sparks, Hoggy, and myself are going to be teaming up to tackle the iRacing Nürburgring 24-hour next Saturday, I think it's going to be. So yeah, if you guys were in Rory's stream, you might have heard the news. So of course, that involves a little bit of practice and figuring out iRacing. I mean, I've played iRacing for a while. I haven't really done any content in it yet, but I have been playing it offline. So yeah, we have been practicing over the last few weeks. So last night we sat down again and tried to do a little bit of the practice lobbies that they had open, the practice servers. And then today in the morning, I decided that I wanted to jump by myself into a Nürburgring endurance event that they had in iRacing. Started at 8 o'clock in the morning. It was a 4-hour race. So I jumped in by myself and I competed in there just to like have a little test of what the endurance can be about. Of course, when it comes to the to the 24 hours, there's going to be driver swaps and stuff like that, so it's going to be easier to handle. We're going to have more time to actually, you know, take a break in between and things like that. But at this one, I just sat down for the full 4 hours in the morning trying to tackle that race, and it was quite intense. It was quite intense. It was fun, but it was intense. Sand Racing's in this house as well. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're doing very well yourself. We also have, there it is, Hatter Matt showing up again. What's up, what's up? Zelda and Legends, welcome in, sir. Steve Bruckner, nice to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. And I think, I don't need to say hello to anyone else. No, I think already. Cornish GT just popped in as well. Nice to see you, Cornish. Hope you're doing well yourself as well. So yeah, I sat down in the rig earlier in the morning. I did those 4 hours in the Nürburgring Endurance. I started P27 because I couldn't put a quali time because it was raining and because it was so hard to drive that car in the rain. We were like, yeah, I jumped in the AMG as well in there, and it was so hard to drive it in the rain. Incredibly tough. Like the wet tires were absolutely like ice skating all over the place in qualifying. So I couldn't put a time. I couldn't put a lap time. And I started P27 the race. 4 hours later, I finished P9. So I think that's a very solid drive, to be fair. I actually sort of jumped in. Had a few mishaps with the strategy. And had to pit more times than I should have, because of the conditions changing, like going from like a little drizzle of rain to then like being completely sunny and dry. And then I sort of like messed up a little bit with the pit stops and whatnot, and fueling in the end also sort of like almost costing me. Well, actually it did cost me, but ended up with a P9. So I think that's a pretty solid result after starting P27. And yeah, the pace was there. The pace was pretty good. The thing was that, yeah, it just beat me up. For some reason, it just beat me up. I think it was probably because I just woke up very early and I decided to tackle those 4 hours as the first thing of the day. So, yeah, I'm a little bit run down, if I'm honest with you. But we're here anyway. We're going to be tackling the the round one of the manufacturers now. So I just need to get back into the GT7 mindset, and we're gonna hop into the practice session, and we're gonna try to figure out the track and the combo, and we're gonna tackle it from there when the race starts at 6 p.m. So that's gonna be the plan for today, guys, for tonight. You can get a real racing license for those events. Yeah, indeed you can. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I know that you can. And it would be cool. Not that I'm sort of like aiming towards it, but it would still be cool. If the opportunity was there, I would say. So excited! Yeah. Took a P6 finish in my round one Manu. Nice, Hatter Man. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, there's all the other sweep of windows coming up after 6 p.m. UK time. So yeah, if you're gonna try it again, good luck. Yale and Maverick would be good interviews. Well, Yale is definitely in the list. Maverick could be. I just need to figure everything out. Exactly. So there's a few things that I need to arrange in terms of like how I want to move forward with the Seat Talks episodes. I want to be able to spread it properly so that I get enough guests with a good time window so that I can interview them. We can have the chat and the recording. I can edit them with time, and then I can publish them quite quickly, but not do it too frequently, because that just it can be quite exhausting. Doing these last few ones that we did with Justin and with Win, obviously coming back to back, the editing of that was crazy. So yeah, definitely I need to sort of like make some space for me to also breathe and make sure that I can also deliver a better product. Like, I feel like the quality, I would always say that it could always be better. But yeah, it's just part of the process. It's just part of the learning flow. So it's just a matter of finding that right balance between how much frequently I should put the episodes out and things like that. But yeah, certainly the short list, or the wish list, let's call it the wish list. Because it's not like people are trying to get like the interview with me, but basically I am trying to get the interview with them, so it's more like a wish list. Yeah, it's certainly there, and there's certainly some big names that I do want to talk to and that I want to show you guys as well, so that you enjoy those conversations. So yeah, I am gonna be doing a practice lobby probably after the first window. First, I'm gonna do the practice by myself within the first hour, and then when we finish the first window after the 6th one, I can open a practice lobby and we can jump in if you guys would like to have a little bit of practice as well. So yeah, I think I'll stand on this one. Was a solid race finish. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. If you're happy with the result, that's what matters the most. Rishikesh is in the house as well. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, so also there's another thing that I need to announce, and you guys might have been able to notice, but right here, so right here in a few seconds, you're gonna see that logo pop in. So you guys know about that logo. We've been part of SimLab for almost like a couple months now. I think we're gonna be going to a couple months, but now there's a new one. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, as of yesterday, YFood has reached out to me and have asked me, what would be the right word? Not asked, but they have offered to make a partnership with the channel and to promote products and to promote the brand through the channel, and I have gladly accepted the offer from YFood as well. So we're now also part of the YFood family, guys. We are also part of this incredible brand that is just delivering quite the massive amount of products in terms of the ready-to-drink meals, and in terms of the refreshing and very tasty meals that are very convenient, actually. And I have had a good few from them. Obviously, I've bought YFood before, supporting the guys that we know, supporting Rory, supporting Sparks, Kizzi, Hoggy, Digit, etc. And yeah, like, I've really enjoyed the YFoods myself. I've really had like quite the pleasure trying to like drink them, and also like they're very convenient, especially when I have to like go to work and stuff like that. And I might not have like a meal to sort of like take with me for the lunch break, but I can take a waifu and it just completely resolves the issue without spending that much money, actually, because they're quite cheap by the unit. So we are now part of the waifu family as well. We have another partnership in the books as well. And if you guys would like to support the channel via waifu, !waifu should be enabled in the chat as well, so that you guys can get my link and my code so that you can get 10% off your taster packs as well. If you would like to support the channel that way and get yourself some waifus as well, trust me, they are extremely tasty, delicious, and really, really convenient. So yeah, if you would like to support the channel that way, there's the link, there's the code that you can use at checkout as well, so you can get 10% off your taster packs. And I think you can order as many taster packs as you'd like, so it's not just limited to one taster pack, one discount. No. You can actually just use it as many times as you want, so feel free to do it. So yeah. And thank you for the congratulations, guys. Really appreciate it as well. It's thanks to you guys. It's really thanks to all the support that you've shown, all the the engagement that you've shown with the channel. People have seen that. People have paid attention to that. They like what we're doing as a community here. They like what we're doing as a channel, and yeah, it's just brilliant what we are able to do as a big unit here, and things are starting to pay off. So I really do have to thank you guys for that opportunity, and I really appreciate that you have stuck with me so far in the journey, and these are the opportunities that are opening up. So yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. Fabian, nice to see you as well. Thank you for the congratulations, appreciate it. Lieutenant Dan is in the house as well. Nah, they didn't beg me to join the team, but they see what we're doing here as well. They understand how we are pretty much aligned with the other channels, the other big names that we know, and they wanted us to be a part of their family as well. And yeah, I am definitely more than happy to be a part of their family too. So yeah. Trapex is in the house as well. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well yourself. Haven't seen you in the track in a while as well. Grover with the $5 Canadian as well. Thank you for that, my friend. Let's go. Big momentum. Appreciate it, sir. Guys, please share some love in the chat for Grover from Grover's Mental Pit Stop and the $5 Canadian. Absolutely incredible support. And Ryan Potter, thank you very much for the 2 months in the memberhood as well. Congrats, Kizzi, mate. Appreciate you, brother. Guys, please also share some love for Ryan Potter in the chat. And the last 2 months being part of the memberhood. Stephen Grant, how's it doing, sir? Nice to see you. We're doing well. Honestly, waifu has always been good. Has always been with good YouTubers who just started, and a lot of them went big. Shout out to them. Yeah, I mean, they're doing an incredible job, actually, in terms of how they're expanding their brand. And of course, they're delivering quality. In my opinion, they're delivering great quality. And yeah, they're really, really refreshing. So yeah, it's a pleasure to be representing their brand now as well, too. So absolutely.
Okay, it's happening.
Great news. Everything helps with the dream. Exactly, Lieutenant. That everything helps with the dream. It's one step further. One step further. That's how we're going. One day at a time. One step at a time. Stephen Grant, thank you for the $1.99 as well. Love in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Please share some love for Stephen Grant in the chat as well, and the $1.99. Appreciate that very much. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Right. So I've been babbling and waffling for quite a while now, around 20 minutes. So it's time for us to actually get a little bit of practice, eh? So let me jump into the game window, because we already have the game loaded up, kinda. Bear with. Why is the game not loaded up? Oh, activate. Now we're talking. I had to shut down the source. That's why I wasn't showing up. So there we go. Okay. Uber Stevo, nice to see you as well in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Gabrielle. Appreciate that. Maybe we'll be today for GTWS. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah. Shadow Totem, nice to see you kind of loaded up. Yeah. Yeah. How is something kind of loaded? When I find the answer, I'll let you know. Right. So, Manu Cup, here we are. So, for you guys that don't know, I chose AMG to go in the track. Well, in the manufacturers this time, the exhibition one of the 2026 manufacturers. So, Catalunya is going to be an interesting track for it. I feel it's going to be quite tricky perhaps to maneuver. So definitely I'm gonna need all the practice that I can get. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna search what's the fastest time. It definitely looks like the BRZ is the car to go, or at least the guys that have chosen the BRZ are definitely making it pay off in this track. So you have Lewis, you have Win. Speaking of, in the BRZ, I also know that Win actually in his other account he chose the AMG too, so it's interesting. I think this is Killian. This might be Killian actually, in P3, and then Jolly Joker in the in P4. Gallo, of course, in his favorite NSX. There's Killian as well with the R8. Serrano with the Porsche, of course. Antonio jumped into Porsche. So the quickest AMG that we can find is actually Damien at P32 with a 140 flat. That is so satisfying. 140 flat. So that's probably, I'm guessing we're gonna be somewhere. I'm hoping, not guessing. I'm hoping that we're gonna be somewhere in the range of maybe a high 40, maybe like a 40.8. I would probably target, but I don't want to like put myself the expectation, but I would be hoping that that's where we fall. So we'll have to see, because yeah, if Damien is half a second off the fastest time, I'm usually like about 8 to 9 tenths off Damien on a good day. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Joe King, good morning from sunny San Diego, California, my friend. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're well, sir. Shall await the answer. Well, hopefully you do not cut the grass in a very expensive AMG. That would be terrible, wouldn't it? We're gonna try our best not to. Right, so I have my livery AMG right there. So it's medium and hard tires. So 18 laps, medium and hard tires, times 2 tire wear. So I'm guessing it's probably going to be quite the majority on medium tires, and then maybe I'm thinking probably, I don't know, six laps on hards perhaps. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm calculating that that's what it could be. So I'm gonna load the no, actually I shouldn't load the BRZ, because I know that the BRZ is gonna be quite tricky to follow because of the straight lines. And in the corners it's just gonna like really stroll up. So I'm gonna follow Killian. I think the R8 is probably a better car to follow in here. Probably a little bit more similar to the AMG. What I have seen pit 1 lap and oh wow, really? 1 lap hards in 17 minutes. That's crazy. I don't see the strategy in that, but hey, that's for another day. That's for another day. Okay, so let me jump in. Let's see what we can do with this bad boy. Hold on, let me also read the comments as well, because I haven't read them all. Chose AMG, but not able to feel one with the car. Yeah, the AMG can take a little while, especially in tracks like these, where there's a lot of tricky corners. Certainly, it's gonna be quite a weird one to feel. But yeah, just keep giving it a go. First Bandy Cup, and I chose Lexus. Pray for me. Lexus is a bold choice. Lexus is a bold choice, Kyle. But I'm hoping that you're gonna perform well, my friend. Kind of annoyed that Mario does start till 8 p.m. local time for me. Where are you located, Uber Steve? Are you in the Americas, or somewhere around there? You'll get a very good 140.5. It's gonna be a tough one actually, but we'll see. Looks like the Group 4 daily. Yeah, well, okay. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Let's just try to get the feel. Yeah, I also need to get my mind outside of the iRacing frame after the morning, so... yeah. Right, so there's the R8 pulling away. I'm guessing we have to brake by the flag marker. Oh! Let's start that again. I probably need to upshift quite quickly. Lived in San Diego for a long time when I was in the Navy. Yeah, San Diego is a very beloved place in this chat, thanks to our good friend Joe King. Let's restart that again. Okay. There's a lot of grip, that's one thing, compared to the Group 4 at least. I just need to like really get the grips back again with these physics. Okay, let's upshift into third right here. Just gotta try to not push too much. Just try to figure out the lines with this car. Just a little bit of rotation right there. Not the line there, yeah, not the line. Okay, yeah, maybe second can work right there. This corner always baffles me. Because I never get to really stop the car too much. Love Kitty, nice to see you in the chat as well. Oh, that corner is stiff. That corner is stiff. Yes. This is gonna be a tricky one with the AMG, I can feel. You're not meant to be off-road. I know I'm not, but sometimes happens. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to push too much. Oh. Well, I said I wasn't gonna try to push too much, and I did. Let's try again. Oh, that was a big cut, actually. That's not gonna count, is it? Yeah. It's okay. We'll keep going. Marley, how's it going? Oi, oi. Well, no race yet. I'm just practicing because I haven't done any practice for this combo yet, so we're gonna have a full 50 minutes, basically, to get the grips of this before we jump in. White Tiger, how's it going as well? See someone's, oh yeah, trust me, I make plenty of mistakes, Kyle, plenty. I'm not an alien, I'm human. I am a human, actually. Luigi, how's it going? Nice to see ya. I have to bring a little earlier there. At least it's like planted, so the car is planted, which is good. But definitely like the corners can get a little tricky, especially because there's quite a few slow corners, like this hairpin right here. This one coming up. Definitely a tricky one. And it's probably not the forte of the car. That's a big use of the racing line, is it? But yeah, there's definitely a lot that I need to unpick out of this. JMC, welcome in as well. Nice to see ya. Hope you're well. Yeah, I need to tidy up that line right there. Ready to get streaming in a bit. Good luck with that. Hope it goes well for you, Luigi. Alright, I need to brake more into that corner. Then this one I need to brake a little earlier. That's better. Macy's Corner! How's it going, sir? Nice to see ya. Hope you're well. I really wonder how Damien takes his lines with this car. Really helps to try to see his car, actually. But go. Okay, so this is gonna be a 41 something. 41.5. So hopefully I can find like another maybe 7/10 somewhere. To start getting into the range where I would expect myself to be. But also I don't want to try to push too hard because I want to try to build the consistency as well. A little bit of a better exit because the car actually rotated there. Just looking at the races, why oh why do we have to take Bathurst and Green Hill included? Yeah, that was a bold choice out of PD with those two, huh? I mean, I like it though. I like that they go for the big tracks. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be quite tricky. Definitely gonna be quite tricky, those two. At least Bathurst is gonna be Group 4, right? So it's not gonna be as bad. But yeah, of course, always Nürburgring in Group 3 is a tricky one to handle. Messed up that line a little bit. I could probably push it a slightly bit earlier right there. But still 41.5, so we're good. But yeah, I want to try to get into the 40s, so let's try to see how we can figure this out. I need to open up that corner a little more. Oh, that was bad. Dominic, how's it going? Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, I think there's a little drop. There's a little drop in the bit rate. Yeah, internet probably struggling. Yeah, internet is struggling. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me try to sort it out. Yeah, it's the internet. I think it's the bit rate sort of just like completely plummeted. So let me see if this helps. Yeah, so no what you call it? No still no resolution fully with the internet upgrade. It's supposed to be back, or it's supposed to be completed by next week. So hopefully that's true. But let me also see. Yeah, it's dropping quite massively, isn't it? Yeah, let me just post that in the chat in case that people may want to know. It should be returning back, hopefully. Excess of quality. That's a good one. That's a good one. Hey, Henry, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Okay, it should hopefully be restoring itself back a little bit. Let's hope that you guys are able to see it going back to a little bit of normalcy. Not bad here. Gonna sleep another hour, then do some practice laps and quality for the 2 p.m. race. Nice, busies. Nice. And drink coffee. Important. Very important. Dex, how's it going? Nice to see you as well. Is it getting a little better, guys? Is the screen getting a little better? Are you guys not having that many freezes or lags? Not lagging anymore, says Rishikesh, so hopefully that should sort it out, hopefully. Yeah, I just had like a massive drop. It just had a massive drop on the bitrate for some reason. Yeah, it's just, as you guys know, internet is not the forte of this household at the moment. We are upgrading. We are upgrading to full fiber. And hopefully those works should be completed by next week, according to what EE are saying. So hopefully by next week, this whole thing should be sorted out. And there shouldn't be any more like sudden drops like this one. Fingers crossed. But yeah, it looks like it's restoring itself back. So that is good. So let me just restart the lap. Started running again after my marathon. Wow. You do not take any breaks, Henry, do ya? I mean, kudos to you, like that you have the capacity to do it. It's a lot of dedication and discipline for it, isn't it? How long should I stay on? Should you stay on the hards? 2 or 3 laps? Well, according to Lizard, Lizard gave us the insight, and apparently it's 1. Apparently it's 1 lap. 1 lap should see you with what you call it? What lap should see enough for the hard tires? Darren Pitt, how's it going? And Slipstream Racing as well. We have a new subscriber, guys. Another legend joins the party. Please welcome Slipstream Racing into the stream of the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. And welcome along. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, one lap hards and pit to mediums, apparently. Whoa. Oh. Wow. That made me jiggle. That made me dance a little bit of salsa right there. I don't know if I should actually exit it. I think I might have to exit it first out of that one. I think second gear bugs down too much. Out of that corner. I don't know how much I have to lift there. Might go 2 just because the tire management isn't quite there yet. Yeah, that's fine. That should be fine. Yeah, 2 and push should be fine in that case. I haven't really figured it out. Like I haven't really seen exactly what the strategy should look like. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a little bit more practice. So we have 40 minutes actually to get the grips out of this. First season in GT1. Nice. Yeah, it should be a good one. Just hope I'm not in for a world of hurt. Aaron Turks, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, sir. Oh, that's been had a little moment right there. Let me try first gear out of here. You definitely need to be careful in the pedal right there for that one. Yeah, getting to the 40s is going to be a tough task. Getting the 40s is going to be a tough task right here. What does the -5 brake balance actually do? So, brake balance, normally, if you put it to the rear tires, essentially you're asking the rears to have more, I guess, priority or more sort of weight or more application from the rear brakes rather than like the front brakes. So basically, what that's gonna cause is that the car is gonna be more like squiggly into the corners. It's gonna like rotate the back a little bit more. It's gonna become a little more oversteery, and it's gonna feel more agile. If you put the brakes on the front, you're then putting the pressure or most of the brake pressure on the front tires, and because you turn and steer with the front tires, making them brake and turn at the same time is going to make the car feel more stable, but at the same time more understeery, because the front tires are going to struggle to try to do both at the same time. So it's kind of finding the right balance between whether you want more oversteer, more agility, but at the risk of actually snapping the car on entry and throughout the trail brake process, or do you want more stability into the front tires, but actually being a little bit it's going to cost you a little bit more to try to rotate the car and steer the car into the corners as well. So you might have to like brake a little earlier because you're going to need more time to actually steer the car, get the right angle of entry and apex and stuff like that. So that's essentially what the brake balance sort of sorts out for you. Most of the cars, at least for me, most of the cars I put them +5. Some cars I might go like +2 or +3. I think the only exception is like the Porsche 911, the new Porsche, because it's like what you call it? It's a rear drivetrain car, so like all the weight or most of the weight is going to be in the back. So putting the brake balance to the rear actually makes it a little unstable in some tracks. But we've also figured out that, for example, in Suzuka, I could use +5 in that car and it was fine. So yeah, it's an interesting one. It all depends on the weight distribution of the car. If you have an MR car, most of the weight is going to be sitting more in the middle. So, you know, it's going to feel better. It's going to feel more stable. If you have an FR car, you're going to have a little bit more weight towards let me correct that. MR cars are going to have a little bit more priority to the back because of the location of the engine in the middle part of the track, or the middle part of the car, whereas FR cars, you're going to have the engine at the front, so it's going to feel a little more balanced, more stable. FF cars, for example, they're understeery by default anyway, so yes, it's just kind of like playing out with the balance that you're comfortable with, essentially. Let me read. Where am I reading? Perry, nice to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see ya. Linville's also in the house. How am I doing so far? Well, I'm still finding the groove, actually, of this track. It's not as easy for me. Yeah, because I haven't done any practice yet until now. It's taking me a while. Starting up front on mediums may be a good call. Yeah, maybe a good call. Yeah, for sure. It all depends on your tire management, really. If I can manage to get a good quality lap, maybe that's the way to escape the mid-pack fights. Yeah. Or I think even if you start in the middle, you can also just... If it's a 117 or a 17.1, you can also start with the mediums and then just, you know, you're going to have people that are going to be on the medium tires for the main beginning of the race. People that are going to be on the hard tires at first, and then they're going to sort of like push to the back. So you're going to have two separate packs. So it depends on what pack you want to sit with, essentially. But yeah, it could be one of those races, actually. That was a better corner right there. That felt more stable. That did not feel stable. deserve the penalty. But that start of the second sector was actually quite good. Then I think here is going to be first gear, actually. But it's going to have to be like getting the car straight first before anything. Okay. Right, let's try to jump in again. The fighting after the pit stop is also a huge thing that's lingering. Staying out may avoid that, yeah. Indeed. Yeah, Murray, nice to see you in the chat as well. Okay, that felt comfortable. That felt relatively comfortable. Yeah, I lost time. That corner will lose me quite a bit of time always. Okay, this one I need to get it very well orientated. Yeah, that's better. Although it's still slow. I need the downshift there to get more rotation. Penalty's gonna count now. Oh, I think second, actually. I'm not sure yet. I haven't really made a decision about that corner. Need to get on the gas a little earlier. Okay, this is gonna be what, 41.8. Nick is in the chat as well. Hello, Bubba. Better tires at the start could be a great advantage for the last lap where the gaps are bigger. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. It is car specific. Yeah, indeed. I'm an alpha level mutant. No. No. I'm actually quite, what you call it? I just need, what you call it? Like I was like telling at the beginning of the stream that I jumped into a 4-hour Nordschleife event in the morning today in iRacing, and yeah, it really got me quite run down a little bit. So I'm just trying to gather like the energy levels. But we'll get there. We'll get there. That might be a penalty, actually. Yep, it was a penalty. Yeah, I still haven't really figured out whether I want to use first or second right there. Ah, understeered, big time. There's 410, so we would have been at 0.3, 41.3, so we're getting closer. We're getting closer. GTOG, how's it going? Yeah, I need to figure out the right time so that I can get on the power 100%. quite early. Ah, that's the corner. That's the exit. Yeah, that exit out of that second right-hander was good. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Yeah. Okay, serve that penalty, we keep going. Okay, before the 100-meter board, if I get a penalty, for the braking point. Yeah, that's better. Nice. Okay, so that's gonna be even an improvement. 41.4 in top of the penalty, actually. So without the penalty, we probably can get into the 40s. VKG, how's it going? Nice to see you, sir. BNKS, how's it going? So I like iRacing 2 4 hours race. Why didn't you stream that? So there's a few things there that I still need to arrange first. Before, even if I want to actually put some iRacing streams out in the channel. But also it was because it was at 8 in the morning and it was sort of like something that I just wanted to use for my own practice. So yeah, it was like the first time that I sort of like enrolled in sort of like a longer event or longer race in there. So yeah, that's the reason why. But yeah, there's a few things to figure out first. Just another racer, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Missed the 6 o'clock round, now waiting for the 7 o'clock practice. Didn't go well though. Excuse me. AMG's a tire killer though. Yeah, AMG definitely struggles a bit with the tire management, but I'm comfortable enough with the car to sort of like make it work, I feel. So yeah. Right. Let's keep going. Need to be earlier. Need to be patient on the throttle there. That little like pulse of the throttle that I did took my line away. Need to close down that line a little better. That's the corner. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a little bit of time, but we're still gonna gain with the penalty that we had in the other lap, so I'll keep carrying on. That was a more comfortable exit in first gear. No, I went too hot. I went too hot in second gear right there. But there's a 40. There's a 40. I think we can get a 40. We can definitely get a 40, so let's keep pushing. I wish I had that quality delta in my races. I know, right? Yeah, it would be good. It would be a good feature. Do I have some clips of the race? You know, I was so tired. I was so exhausted after I finished that I, what you call it? I didn't save the replay. I didn't save the replay. I was so tired afterwards that I forgot. So I don't have any of that one. But hopefully, next week we're gonna have a good few clips. So yeah, just keep tuning in. Just keep tuning in, my friend. Okay. Oh! Patience. Ah, that's better. More comfortable. Don't shift a second, but I like it though. What place did I come in? So I started P27 because I couldn't put a quali lap. Unfortunately. Like, I just didn't have, like, the consistency to put a good quali lap, but I finished P9. So it was a pretty good drive, I would consider. Okay, the upshift, the downshift actually missed in there. I do like to downshift a second, though, just very quickly. To get a tiny bit more rotation on the entry and get into the power a little bit earlier. Okay, careful on the throttle here. Lost time. That exit was beautiful though. What's the optimal? 40.9. Oh yeah. Yeah. They're going up. Yeah. Okay, let's go again. Yeah, the curves can be a little little diabolical there. Playing with the GR Race Engineer app today. It's pretty cool. It would be great for a VR at GT7. I think there's a VR overlay type of thing for GT7. Some of the VR players might be able to know which one it is and tell. I'm not entirely sure of the name though, but I'm pretty sure that there is one. I've heard about one, but I can't remember the name. You already can get a 10 in your start, as it just showed. Yeah. I went with AMG, just another racer. I do like the exits right here. That one I didn't get too confident in the throttle though. That's a pen. I think that's a pen. Oh, actually no. It isn't. What's too wide? Okay, 940. There we go. Okay, we're in the 40s. We are in the 40s, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ah! Need to narrow down that entry a little bit better. The app is Audio Race Engineer. It's cool. Tells you Delta. Loads it on your phone. Yeah. Oh, that was very late on the brakes. I haven't, Andy. Actually, that's a good shout. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. I'm not sure if he's popped up in anyone else's channels either. Yeah, I hope he's okay too. Robert Stibbs, how's it going? Nice to see you, sir. Smooth is in the house as well. Got something for me. Yeah, I just saw your message popped up in Discord. Gonna have to check it out later. Bring a little earlier right there. Go. Okay. Yeah, so we're in the 40s, so I think hopefully for the race itself, we're going to be somewhere in the 41s. I'm hoping like mid 41s maybe for the quali and stuff. To get more patient in the throttle. We're getting a 10th. Bose Malones, how's it going, sir? Gating. I jumped the curb too early. I lost all that time. Yeah, I jumped on the curb too early. That's a pen. That corner is very tricky on Group 3s. The weight transfer can get you very wrong. Wins on 39.5, yeah, but he's on the Subaru thing. He's on the BRZ. BRZ is gonna have a good time here because of the downforce. I think the fastest time so far from an AMG is a 40 flat from Damien. So being within a second of Damien is a good thing. That's a good sort of benchmark to be at. It does go immediately to quality, just another racer. So you're gonna have like, yeah, 30 seconds of a warm-up, which never really works for nothing. And then, yeah, you go into the quali window. I think this quali is what, 6 minutes? So you're gonna probably have 2 laps. Well, 3 hot laps if you don't change tires. Which probably you don't need to. But if you want fresh tires after the first hot lap, then yeah, you're gonna need to go into the pits. So we're gonna have 2 hot laps maybe. VRZ looks very unstable. Yeah, I mean the VRZ is always quite a tricky car to handle because it's very very sketchy off the throttle. But because it's so planted with the downforce, it helps with all these long sweepers, long corners, especially like Sector 1, for example, and that Sector 2 as well. This one also might be quite comfortable. Actually, yeah, the whole track could be pretty solid with the VRZ, to be fair. Right, so, okay, we're in the 40s. Very low, very high 40s. So let's see where that puts us. We can already register for the race, so let's just do that. Let's go in. Okay, so I'm not even like in my top 10 of friends, so yeah, some people here are quick. 537, that's... yeah. We are 1.4 seconds. 1.4? Yeah, 1.4 off Lewis in the BRZ. But more importantly, we are less than a second from Damien. There's Calster as well with the BRZ as well. 39.9. There's Damien with a 40 flat, so that's essentially our benchmark for this car. We're within a second. I think there is probably, I think my ceiling is somewhere maybe like 47, 40.7, maybe 40.6. There's a few corners that I was like gating, maybe like a 1/10 and a half, probably 2 tenths. So I know that I could probably get 40.7 or something with this car, which would be, I think, reasonable enough. But yeah, certainly it's not going to be the forte of the AMG, so we're going to have to figure it out. Had a terrible manufacturer's race myself, but we move on. Yeah, I mean, there's always a new window. There's always a new window, right? Let me get on the medium tires for now. Enter. Right, so we're in the event now. We're in the session. So let's just keep doing a couple more laps. Imagine how fast wind would be if his pedals didn't slide on his carpet. Or if the mattress wouldn't have to like bounce, right? Because he said that he plays from his bed. He plays from a bed. And here we are like using like fancy rigs and whatnot, and yeah, still not even close to him. That's how you know that is talent, which is crazy. I want to try to follow. The thing is, all these cars, yeah, as you can see, like all these cars, except for the BRZ. I think the BRZ is still an FR car, but it's super planted with the downforce, so it kind of doesn't count. Wizard, nice to see you, sir. Hope you're well. By the way, guys, let me get some. No, actually, no. You know what? We don't have to. No, yeah. Let me go get some water because my water bottle is actually out there. So I will just take a quick break to get my bottle of water. I'll be just right back, guys. So bear with. Very quick stop just to get ourselves some water. Right, let's get some more practice in then. Let's get it. Good luck, just another racer. Hope it goes well in your races. Right. Did I load a ghost? I don't think I loaded the ghost, did I? let's get the one from. Actually, let's get the BRZ. It doesn't matter. Let's get the BRZ because I know that we're gonna like smoke the BRZ in the straights because the BRZ is not that quick in the straights. But I want to see how quickly it can take the corners. And also, it's gonna be more useful for me actually as well because I can try to like figure out my own feel for the brake and the throttle and the X's and stuff like that. Actually, it's not that bad, look. Still keeps up. I think at this point is when it starts overlapping. That's the line that I need to be careful with. Yeah, but that's the corner that is gonna like fly through. So that BRZ is gonna be so good at that corner and the next one. It's so planted. Down for yeah. Look, if I try to follow that same line, it's just taking me up because it doesn't have as much downforce. This car. Oh, from the back, how's it going? Nice to see you, sir. Have a great season this evening, or session. Sorry, for some reason I read season. Maybe I'm thinking about food. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be some decent races today. And yeah, we're only gonna do the first 2 slots as well as we said, so after the 8 o'clock one, whatever result we get, it's done. That's a penalty. Yeah. Oh. That's another penalty, potentially. Yeah. If you're in the slip, do 2 or 3 laps of hards, otherwise switch early. That might be a good tip, actually, you know? Yeah, and then you can push the mediums a little harder at the end. Heading to the gym, I'll pop back in after a bit. No worries, have a good session, sir. Have a good workout. Yeah, I need to take like a more sort of narrow line. Yeah, the BRZ can really open up that exit. Whoa. 1.5, what? I just realized that I have 1.5 and I've got 30 tires now. Make that 2, I think, now. Yeah, penalties are going to be critical here. Penalties are going to be absolutely critical. Right. I'm going to try to do some laps without the ghost, just to warm up for the quali, because the race starts in about 6 minutes. So we're going to have about 3 laps to practice. So let's try to see what we can get without any reference. All right. Steering. Yeah, I need to open up the steering wheel a little more right there. Need to close up that line. Okay. Definitely push that corner a little more, but also like if pushing that corner is more risky as well. Ah, look at where Lewis is right now. Need more confidence out of that. Oh, there's gonna be some droppage again, guys. So apologies if you experience a little bit of drop frames. Yeah, internet might be like in the peak hours right now. That's better. Kinda. Okay, I need to bring a lot earlier right there. Naughty boy, thank you for the 6 months as well. As part of the memberhood, you absolute legend. Half a year already. I know, right? Yeah, yeah, it goes quick. I broke absolutely early right there. Guys, please share some love in the chat for Naughty Boy. Being part of the memberhood for the last 6 months as well. Absolutely amazing stuff, sir. Thank you very much for all your support. You know what you do. And I truly appreciate it. KTM, how's it going? Is someone using the house phone? Yeah, not really, but yeah, I'm sorry. Apologies if you guys are experiencing a little bit of a droppage. I really want to sort this thing with the internet out as soon as possible. or better said, I want them to sort out this thing with the internet as soon as possible, because I already did my part. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I understeer right there. On the entrance, I'm going to lose a little bit of time. Oh, that exit was terrible. I might actually just exit in second, you know, for security. Because I think, yeah, first gear can be a little tricky. Yeah, we're gonna be somewhere. I think we can do something around like 40, 41.5, 41.6, something like that. Maybe that could be. Naughty boy, yeah, no, it's gonna be probably everyone. Cause yeah, the stream is or better said, the bit rate, the internet, the upload speeds are probably clogged up a bit. So I do apologize if you guys are experiencing a little bit of lag. Well, not a little bit, but quite significantly actually. Still haven't shown up anything. I'm actually gonna try to reduce it more. Hold on. I'm gonna try to go like this. I'm gonna try to switch it up. See, that helps the issue. Franco, how's it going, sir? Nice to see ya. Hope you're well. Okay, we're in. Ooh, okay. Trapex is in. We have Trapex. Oh, we have Flash. Oh, God. This is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be... This is gonna be sweaty. This is gonna be sweaty. Absolutely sweaty. We have some quick people here. Right, hopefully it should be hopefully it should be stabilizing back. I have a 40 flat in me. No, I don't. I don't. I think my ceiling is probably like a 40.7 maybe. 40.7 can be my ceiling, but like in sort of solid pace that I can maintain, probably a 41.5. It's probably the ceiling that I see. But yeah, look at these names actually. We have some quick people. Krieger, we've raced against Krieger before. Key is in. Trapex. We know that. We know how good Trapex can be. Epsilon from VQS, I think I've raced with him before. Flash is in. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, this one. Very, very interesting. Good luck to everyone that's doing their races as well. Hope you guys enjoy your races when they start. And if you're choosing to watch this one, thank you for choosing to watching this one, apart from the issues that you might have been seeing with the bitrate and stuff. Do apologize for that. Hopefully it will get sorted before the end of the month, as I have been told. It's just a matter of crossing fingers now. Thank you, White Tiger, appreciate it. Let's get ourselves out. Okay, we're gonna be one of the last ones to go out, apparently. Okay, there we go. Flash is right behind us. Right. I probably, yeah, I don't know how good I'm actually gonna be in the grid. Probably not that good, if I'm completely honest. I think if I could get in the top 10 for quality, that would be a victory for me. But yeah, it's gonna be a tough one with all the big names that we have here. Flash is in the Porsche, it looks like. Hopefully it only affects the stream and not the racing. Hopefully, ER. Yeah, nice to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Okay. Oh. I absolutely bypassed somebody. I didn't expect that people were going to start stopping here. I would have expected that they were going to start stopping here. Yeah, this is where I would have imagined that they were going to stop. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, AMG's not that great here. Like the fastest lap for the AMG is like half a second off from the world record. So, and it's Damien as well, so that tells you a lot. I might just do 3 hot laps to be fair. I'm not gonna go into the pits, change tires or anything. I botched that corner. Brake too late. Yes, Rub Wizard. That was a little bit of an announcement early in the stream. Yes, we are part now of the Waifu crew, the Waifu family. So the invite was sent to me yesterday, and I have gladly accepted that collaboration invite. So now we're part of the Waifu family as well, and we have our own link and code as well in case you guys want to get yourself some Waifu and support the channel in the process as well. 10% off from the taster packs. If you either use Kizzi-YouTube at checkout, or you use the link by going with !Waifu in the chat. Like 41.9. Krieger's at 40.6. Yeah, that's the difference. It's a big difference. Close. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. James Bagger, how's it going, sir? Nice to see you in the chat. This is the corner where I lost time. I think that's better. 40.3. Woo! Turn. Here we go. No, I messed up that section. Yeah, I messed up that last sector. I think it could have been at 0.5. But yeah, look at that. Like the top guys are absolutely flying. I think I messed up. Yeah. I went too hot. I'm gonna lose quite a bit of time right there. 3/10. Yeah, I'm not gonna recover that. I am not gonna recover that. Right. Ah, that might be a penalty too. Oh, someone crashed. Yeah, that's a penalty, so we're done. Yeah. That lap is not going to count, so we're going to be quite at the back with this one. Quite at the back. Flash hasn't set a time yet. I'm wondering if he's doing that on purpose. Yeah, I need to find, half a second to make a place. Yeah, there's no chance. Yeah, there's no chance. I will have to, like, push like crazy. STV, how's it going? By the way, STV, is STV somehow a shortened version of Steve? That's just me assuming, but it kind of like flows well with the wordplay or the letter play, I guess. I can keep calling you STV though. Absolutely fine. Top Gear, nice to see you as well. Doing yours at 8 p.m. Hope it goes well as well when you do that one. P13 now, yeah, we're gonna be at the back. Yeah, it's gonna be quite tough. Oh, Flash is in now. Flash is on the board, 40.9. Top time is at 40.3. Crazy. I think this is like a very... I feel this is like a very empty... Maybe it's just me, but for some reason, I don't know if like the... I don't know how much DR these guys have, but I know that some people here are quite high. So I don't know if it's that the first window is sort of empty, or... maybe not that many people want to do this round. But yeah, okay, so we're gonna start on the hard tires. Get them out of the way quite quick. 339 points. Michael Bauer. 339, so it's a hefty one. It's a hefty lobby. Anywhere around top table, mid-table could be good, but yeah. Signature TV Q8. Ah, I see. Yeah, I see now. So from now on, I'm gonna call you Signature. Hopefully that's okay. Backbus as well. Thank you for the 6 months in the memberhood, sir. Appreciate that very much. Evening all. Evening to you as well. Guys, please share some love in the chat for Backbus of the 6 months in the channel as part of the memberhood. Look at that gold K that he has as well next to his name. Absolutely incredible. And Hoggy is in the house as well. Thank you for the 5 months, brother. Appreciate you very much. Good luck, brother. Go and smash it, or else. Or else what? Is that a threat? Is that a threat? What are you planning to do with that? Guys, please share some love as well for Hoggy in the chat and the 5 months being part of the memberhood too. Appreciate that, brother. 180 for me. Should have stayed away from the dailies after the Nords. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because you really enjoyed the Nords reverse, right? Are you still an A+, or are you back again to A, Michael Bauer? This track is currently my nemesis, battling through getting all gold in the master license. Stuck on this track using the old F1 car. Yeah, this track is quite tough actually. To be fair, like it's a very technical track. Very technical track. Really have to figure out the appropriate braking and entry points and things like that to make the corners properly. Because otherwise, it's very punishing.
Would I rather
small mistakes, yeah, can be quite punishing.
Easy, both.
40.1 in the end for Luis. Krieger right there. BRZ. There's a Porsche. Backpuss, thank you as well for the gifted membership. Absolutely legendary, guys. Please share some love for Backpuss in the chat as well, and the gifted membership. Krulik, welcome to the memberhood, my friend, courtesy of Backpuss 9000. Thank you very much. You're a blogger. Oh, nice. Oh, there's another one as well from Backpuss. Steve Fractals now gets a gifted membership courtesy of Backpuss. Guys, some more love for Backpuss 9000 in the chat as well for another gifted membership. Incredible stuff, Backpuss. Thank you very much for your support as always. Or else I'll be very disappointed in you. Ah, I can live with that. I can live with that. Right. Okay, let's see what we can do. Yeah, starting pretty much from the back is going to be quite tough to try to climb up, so we're going to have to depend on mistakes. We're just gonna have to stay as consistent as we can. Good luck to anyone that is doing the races right now as well, the 6 p.m. window. Hope you guys enjoy your races. Hopefully I enjoy them too. So let's see how it goes. Rightio. Here we go. Here we go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Okay. You can't. That's like a few planes right there. That's pretty cool. A few jets. Oh. All of a sudden I had a big understeer. All hard tires. Pretty sure that I put my brake balance, yeah, so I don't know what happened there. Yeah, this, wow, literally no grip on hard tires right here. That's tough. I didn't expect that it was gonna be that bad. Alright, so ASUS is gonna have a penalty. I'm pretty sure. Oh! Okay. Yeah, so that's what happens. Oh my god. Yeah, so let's come in. Actually, you know what? Let me stay out. Because there's a slipstream. Let me stay out because there's a slipstream, to be fair. I thought about it like quite late. But yeah, let me just stay out. It's gonna be painful. Let's stay out. Sniper Hunter, how's it going? Nice to see ya. There we go. Okay, so there's the Frenchman again. He has some pace, I'm not gonna lie, but you can definitely tell that he's quite desperate to try to make positions. Alright, so we're coming in now. And there's his penalty as well. Yes, race engineer, there we come. Right. Let's go. Medium tires on. Stream seems a lot more stable now, whatever you did. Yeah, I just reduced the bit rate a little bit. Just to see if it allows more stability. So yeah. It's weird though, because like sometimes in some days the same bit rate works, and then the next week it doesn't. And it usually tends to be more of a Saturday thing as well. I'm guessing because more people stay at home on their Saturdays and whatnot, maybe they're using more of the network. So there's a little bit more bandwidth restriction, I guess. But yeah. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna struggle. We're gonna struggle with this car. compared to the other cars. Look at that. Gonna have to make it work somehow. Had the same issue in my old apartment against the internet wiring. Yeah, it's probably quite old. I mean, well, the building itself is not that old, to be honest. When you think about it, I think it's like 2010, 2009 building, 2009, something like that. So it's not that bad, but the thing is, like, the area is only now starting to see full fiber available. So people are starting to, like, put their upgrade orders and stuff like that, I suppose. And then, like, was quite narrow. So then, yeah, like, there's still, like, a few things that they need to, like, I guess, work around to get the service out from full fiber. Is it possible to jump into Manufacturers Cup just for single events? No. You can do as many events as you'd like. You don't have to do them all. Of course, the thing is, like, they have 6 events. You at least have to score in 5 so that you can have, like, as many points as you can get. Oh, this is terrible. But you don't have to jump in all the events. You can only jump into the ones that you like. And then don't care about the points, you know? Just do them for fun. Pretty sure that I'm holding traffics back here. So I would assume that the Citroen is a much better car. But yeah, somehow we're gonna have to make it work. I'm also wondering, or I'm guessing, I'm assuming now, that the French that was behind us a few laps ago, he was on the medium tires, maybe. Because he was really catching up quick to us, to be fair. Ooh, 2 seconds off the pace. Okay, we need to get it going. We need to get it going. We at least need to get into the 41s. To stop making the tires squeal too much. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Full fiber would definitely make my life a lot easier. A lot easier, Naughty Boy, trust me. Not just like in terms of the streams, but just like content in general, you know? Things that I need to download or upload. It would just be much better. To enter that corner a little earlier. Oh, Dexter, lobby crash. No way. That's unfortunate, mate. That is unfortunate. We're still going to be in the 42s, or at least cut down half a second. Need to be patient on the throttle there. Yeah, these guys are just pulling away. Which is expected, to be fair. They're the better cars. And the guy behind us also in the Audi, so yeah, the Audi's probably going to perform better as well. Oh. That was sketchy. Tires so far look pretty good, actually. The thing is, like, the tire wear is not really like a thing in this race. This is only like ×2, so tires are not gonna suffer that much. In 17 laps is my guess. But still, need to take care of them. They were pulling away a tiny bit out of the Russian, close to the 41s. Is it just on Saturdays that they run the races? This time, yes, Backbus. This time, yes. They only did a Saturday season. So for the next 6 weeks, is gonna be the rounds in the Saturdays. So I think it ends up in the 2nd of June, I think, if I recall correctly. Like first weekend of June or something like that. They used to do it Wednesdays and Saturdays, but I kind of like it more just Saturdays, you know. I feel sometimes like having Wednesdays and Saturdays is quite hectic. You haven't really even like finished, you know, processing the first race until you have like 3 more days to go into the second to practice. This time now people get like at least like a full week to jump from round to round, figuring out the combos and stuff like that. So I do think it's quite good. And selfishly, for me, the streams, of course, like I like to do these events in streams. So the fact that it's on Saturdays is more comfortable for me as well, because on Wednesdays normally I would have to like rush out of work to then start the round. Although now that we're like in summer time, actually, with the time zones, it would be more comfortable. But still, I prefer that they're on Saturdays, to be fair. Last race is on your birthday. Oh, nice. There we go. We're in the 41s at least. We're improving the pace little by little. Go. We're a 1,000th of a second slower on that sector compared to the last lap. I'll take that. So far, this is just trying to keep it up, trying to keep up the pace, and then waiting to see the people that started on medium tires, whether they're gonna make any mistakes or not, whether we're gonna be able to undercut them. We just need to get our gears going. But I know it's not as exciting because there's not really that much racing, to be fair. I think the pace is improving. There we go, 41.6. We're closing it. Or at least a second off the pace, which is fine because we know that the top guys are using the best car for this track. If I can take that. sir? Optimal. 41.5. Ah, I slowed down too much. That corner. 41.5, yeah. Ah, that was a bad corner. I think I lost time right there. Well, it's not the greatest last sector. We should still be pretty much on the same range at least. Improved by 1,000. A gain is a gain. Theory for Saturday only is to spread racing because one cancellation. Just a theory. Yeah, I mean, maybe. There could be something with the numbers. In terms of, like, you know, people that participate more in specific events because they're on a specific day. Could be. Could be a good theory. I'm not really sure though, to be honest. Okay, optimal is 41.5, so we're in a good range. We're in a solid range, I think. I think I'm refining the lines ever so slightly. No. Okay, we avoided the penalty, but I think he got a penalty, I think. Yeah, there he goes. That's gonna make me a bit more comfortable at least for the next lap. I think we were gaining a little bit on Batty right in front, but then I kind of like lost pace a bit. But yeah, we're already in a good range. There we go. Look at that. The consistency over the last 4 laps is good.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both.
Naughty boy, thank you for the 5
I want people
gifted.
to be afraid of how
Oh,
much they
hold
love
on.
me.
That was a bad timing, my friend. Nah, I'm joking. That's the perfect timing. Thank you, Naughty Boy, for 5 gifted memberships, guys. Please share some love for Naughty Boy in the chat. And another 5 gifted memberships, courtesy of Naughty Boy. Incredible support from you as always, my friend. Thank you very much. I'll read the name in just a second. Got Carhal, Alex Manning, Passion of the Clutch SDR, and Man Machine Street Hawk. Welcome to the memberhood, guys, courtesy of Naughty Boy himself. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. Alright, so he's gonna slow down. Oh! Batty has a penalty as well. It's 1 second. That's good. Some good news. Some good news. Let's go. Vector Control, how's it going, sir? Wanted to come in and drop that like. Appreciate you, sir, as always. Thank you very much. Was on a walk with the family and missed why the grid so split. No, it's because the race is very similar to the Group 4 race that we had right here a couple weeks ago. So you have medium tires and hard tires across the track. So some people are right now on medium tires in the front. Some people are on hard tires up here, down here in the back. So we're gonna have to see when we reach the last couple laps where we stand. Okay, so he's gonna serve his penalty, so we're gonna close in. Then maybe, grass dipper. A little bit of grass dipping action right there. I hope that that's not a penalty for me. Well, we're safe. Maybe I'll work with him a little bit. Because then again, we don't know where the medium tire guys that started on mediums and are going to finish on hard tires, we don't know where they're going to fall. So I don't want to lose ourselves time battling now. Consistency is great though. 6 laps, very consistent. Yeah, so if I get close to him, I'm just gonna bump drop him. Want to try to guarantee the best position possible by the time that we finish the race, because I know that we already started quite low anyway in the grid because quality wasn't our greatest strength. That scared me a little bit. Fair enough though. Yelly Kremer is welcome in. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. By the way, Yelly, I saw your friend request. I have not accepted it just because I don't accept close friends requests. So I'm happy for you to send me a new one as a regular friend, and I will gladly accept it. Close friends, though, I try to keep away. So hope you understand. But thank you for the request, though. There we go. Ooh. Got a little bit of a moment right there in the curb. Okay, we messed up a little bit in that lap, but we're fine. We're still fine. Mandy, how's it going? Strategic French shot happened to GTR. You think it'll be... GTR might not be that great. GTR lacks power. And it's not that great on tire management, I think, either. I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use it. I would probably go with like an MR car or something. Maybe like, I don't know. Maybe Porsche. Although a lot of people have been using Porsche lately anyway. Or if it's like an FR car, maybe like, maybe AMG, probably. I just don't think that GTR would be that great. Alright, I'll break myself. Lost time there. Lost time there too. Oh, I think he went wide. I think he went wide. Oh, did he not? Oh, wow. Could have sworn that he got a penalty. He's definitely pushing though, you can tell. Tires are already starting to hurt. You can tell by the lap times. Traffic is about to pit now. He was on the mediums all this time. I wonder what happened to him that he's on the back. I didn't see at the start how it happened. Okay. Here we go. Let's up that exit. Loosen the tail. Yeah, RC set could be good, but yeah, the Group 4 car is gonna be, I think, a big struggle. So unless you decide not to do the Group 4 races, yeah. Right, pace is dropping. Okay, we're lap 16. So definitely this lap or the next, well, this lap some people might pit from mediums to hards. You know, I should probably go second and third, to be fair. That was quite comfortable. Yeah, some people might pit from mediums to hards now, so we'll be able to figure out where we stand a little bit better. Ooh. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Be my favorite manufacturer because I am new. Yeah, when you're new, that's the best way to go. Just pick the car that you're comfortable with, really. Don't look too much into performance. Just pick the car that you're comfortable with. To be honest, like, I didn't even pick the AMG for any particular performance or anything. I just picked it because I like the car. And I just wanted to use it. So that's why I don't care too much about how we perform, because I know in some tracks we might not perform that great because it's not the strength of the car. But still, I want to give it a go. I want to build a better relationship with this car. Still keeping the consistency somehow. Now they're just the lap times are going to drop because of the tire wear. So then, yeah, okay, people are going to pit last lap then. I need to open up the wheel. Mood, how's it going? Nice to see you, brother. Hope you're well. There we go. Okay, Ruiz is in. He's obviously leading, so we're not worried about him. Epsilon and Key are pitting in. A lot of people are going to pit in probably this lap. Close. Right. Are we gonna get any positions is the question. Might gain a few. Actually, no. Wow. I think we only gained one. Yeah, we only gave one. This is a very competitive lobby. And definitely the car doesn't help. I would have hoped that they were gonna make like mistakes and stuff. Maybe drop some positions back, but yeah, that was tough. Alright, we need to close in though. Need to close in. Gilby, how's it going? Nice to see ya. My final sector coming in. There we go. That's a wrap. That's a wrap for the first window P13. Wow, competitive. This is competitive. Look at that. Look at that. Flash with the P6. Trapix, I think he had a bad running. Something must have happened to him, for sure. And we finished where we started. We finished where we started. Basically 18 laps. Basically, we're a second and a half. No, 1.2 seconds off the pace against Reese, which is, it comes from the car, really. It comes from the car. Like, yeah, the BR7 definitely dominates here, it looks like. The 911 also dominates quite a bit. Yeah, as you can tell, look at all the 911s. This is also like, I mean, it's also part of the what you call it, I'm not gonna call it an issue because it's not necessarily an issue, but the reality that the Bob right now has in terms of the 911, like that 911 is so dominant in so many tracks that yeah, it's like you just see everyone just using it now. Definitely gonna save that, and I think that does make me think about a potential video, to be fair. Just saying. So yeah, okay. P13, we finished where we started. Got a mere 169 points. So we're gonna try window at 8 o'clock. See if we can improve that depending on how the lobbies look. How the splits look. And yeah, but yeah, definitely a tough going with this one. Lots of competitive people, for sure. So not an easy one. Not an easy one at all. Right, let me catch up with the chat though, because definitely have missed a lot of the chat in the last bit of that race. So gotta scroll up and see. What's the opposite? But it took up a love for it. Around 12 years old, learn theory, can read sheet music, learn some guitar, but I just don't have the secret sauce. Music is, yeah, music is a beauty when you learn it properly. That's it. Music is a beauty. Yeah, I haven't played music in ages, and I should. But yeah, the thing is that I don't have any of my instruments here. My mom actually saved me some of the guitars that my brother left. Of course, with his passing, and she said that she was gonna save some for me. I think my brother had 4 guitars. I think he had an Ibanez, the I think a Squire, and forget the other 2. So yeah, I might just pick probably the Ibanez. Maybe when I go back home and probably bring it over to have like a little bit of a moment playing guitar again. Yeah, it's been ages. It's been ages. Group 4 is not meta though. I need. Yeah, true. SDR's in the chat. Nice to see you, SDR. Hello there. Hope you're doing well, sir. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Tropics. I mean, it's hard to find pace. In this one, it's hard to find pace for sure. I just read that. Yeah. About to do my final clean race. Let's go, Hoggy. Did you do it already? Probably you did, right? Well, no, you actually just started it maybe like a few minutes ago. How'd you get past security? Found a new love for the lime cordial. I've been swapping my Malibu for it. Oh, I don't know. I've never tried either or. Let me see. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Not the result I wanted, but still did well against this insane drivers. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The thing is, at least we kept the same position as we started with. It didn't go worse. It didn't go better, but it didn't go worse. And at least I was happy to see. That I kept the consistency after I found my pace. But yeah, like the thing is, yeah, I was a second off the pace anyway. Mainly because of the car. Like I think the car compared to the BRZ and the Porsches, it's at least like half a second slower in this track. So that already is a thing. And then when you put the aspect of the guys that we were racing against, so well scaled, much better than and much quicker than we are. I don't want to say we. I'm like when I say we, I know what I know. Like I want to make it as a collective. So that's why I say we. And yeah, like much quicker than we are. So that already adds probably another half a second or so. So yeah, I mean it's what it is. We'll see how it goes in the second window, and yeah, if we can improve anything out of that, we can do it probably. Yes, I'll open up a lobby, Michael Bauer. We will do that. 705 TB. How's it going, sir? Nice to see you. Here in Australia, we can get Sarasaparia. I wish I would know what you guys are talking about. Finish 13 too. Let's go. Lucky 13, my friend. Is it the lucky 13? Well, usually they say the lucky 7. Sometimes lucky 13 can be a lucky number. Nikki's birthday is on that 13, so that's a lucky number for sure. There's a silver lining of it. First race was competitive. Yeah, I know. Should pick up playing the guitar again as well. All about the Ibanez, the RGs. Yeah, I'm not sure which Ibanez it is, Andy. To be fair, but I'll check it out and I'll tell you. Kizzi R. Borg. What's that, Wolfram? What are you trying to say? Hello there, by the way. It will be quick, vicariously through you. Let me keep reading. Should we start on hard or medium? To be fair, I don't think it matters. I honestly don't think it matters, to be fair. The strategy really, I mean, the strategy keeps being the same regardless of what you start with. So there's not really that much of a difference. Maybe you'll be, I mean, not even to say that you'll be like a bit slower if you start on the mediums. It's not really true because you're not really going to consume that much fuel anyway. So the weight of the car is pretty much going to be the same. So yeah, definitely doesn't matter. I think whatever you start with, it would just be a thing of depending who starts with the same compound as you do, the pack that you're going to have, whether they're going to battle too much, whether they're going to work together, whether they're going to, you know, if they're going to keep some pace or you can keep the consistency. That's what it's going to be more about in this race. Can I join, try GTR? Yeah, of course. Anyone can join. I'll pop the lobby up in a minute, so that you guys can get a good practice. Chappie, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, sir. Appreciate you tuning in. Seba's in the house as well. Finished P11, but very good race. Nice. That's the important thing. Chris, nice to see you as well. So we ended up P13 on our first when we started P13. Quali wasn't great. Very competitive lobby. We had some great fast people in there, so it was very tough already from the get-go. So we'll try again in the second window. The second window is going to be the last window that I'm going to do, and then I'm going to go take a rest. Before I open the lobby, guys, let me go get a Y-food, because I'm already getting a little hungry. So let me just go get a Y-food, and I'll be just right back, so bear with. Right, so we got the first waifu that we're actually gonna have in the stream, guys. It's gonna be a basic vanilla, smooth vanilla. So yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of a refresher right here while we create the lobby. So let me actually first set up the lobby, then I'll bring the waifu in the meantime after we set up the lobby. So let me go over to here. Gate on a few FR cars in from lap 13 on. If you start in the mediums, watch out for your tires. Yeah, that's gonna be the only thing. Like, the tires might burn a little quicker if you start on the mediums, but just a little quicker, I think. As long as you have enough tire management, I would say. You should be fine, I feel. You should be relatively fine. I have an LTD Eclipse, which is kind of a Les Paul, just more metal. I love a Les Paul. Les Paul is one of my favorite guitars. I always wish that I could get one. A guy wrecked my car is still... yeah. Did you do the, are you doing the Watkins Glen ones, Hoggy? By the way, you might want to correct that message a little bit. Just in case. Okay, yeah, he did the correction. Right. I'm gonna create a new room. Manu. Round 1. Practice. Race for real. Practice and race. 16. Catalunya. No chicane. 18 laps. Is it 18 laps? Yes. I don't know what the weather is though. I think it's like, well, I think the time of the day must be either early morning or sunset, I think. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try early morning just to see. I don't know what the conditions are gonna be though. Didn't check that. Rolling start, bop. Slipstream's I'm gonna leave it at weak. Light damage, tire wear ×2, fuel consumption ×1. I think the refuel rate is like 10 liters, but it doesn't really matter because you don't need a refuel here. Group 3s, racing tires, hards and mediums. Hards and mediums required. Weak, no penalty on. Weak ghosting. Let's cut the track. I think that should be good. Let me just make it private so you guys can just use the lobby settings. Let me save it just in case. Bam, 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 boom. Bada beam, bada boom. First race started pole, let 10 laps, spun twice, finish P7. Second race start P3, finish P1. Let's go, Perry! Well done. Okay, so it's not early morning. Let me change the conditions. So there's a room ID on the screen, guys, in case that you wanna join. But first, let me change the conditions, because I think that it's gonna be sunset probably. Must be sunset. No, actually no. I think it might be twilight, to be fair. Let's be twilight, maybe. Huh. I'm not sure exactly what the conditions are, to be fair. But yeah, there's the lobby, guys, in case that you guys want to join while I have my waifu. So yeah, guys, in case that you don't know what waifu is, ready to drink meal, very convenient actually. If you ever have like a struggle with time, you know, you're busy, you're going out about your day, you're trying to think about something that you can eat, and you can't cook anything, you're running out of time, you just want to get something that you can just grab and pretty much chug down. This thing actually saves a lot of time. I've been pretty much drinking it for the last like couple of weeks. And yeah, super tasty. They have plenty of flavors. Taster packs include different flavors. So you have vanilla, choco, cold brew, coffee, in case you like some type of like coffee flavor type of thing early in the morning. You also have, what's the other one they have? Berries and banana. The classic taster pack, which is pretty good. All the flavors are pretty good. 30 grams of protein actually in each bottle. Lots of vitamins, minerals, everything. No added sugar. So, and only 500 calories as well. So it's pretty light and just fills you up for a good few hours. So yeah, if you guys want to get yourselves one of these, you can get 10% off with my new link and code right there posted in the chat from Andy. Thank you, Andy. So yeah, 10% off the taster packs, so you guys can taste any of the flavors. Next week, actually, they're going to have a birthday sale. So next week, I think from the 5th of May to the 11th, they're going to be running a 30% off on the website. And then with my code, you can actually get a 5% extra. So it's 35% off in total. So yeah, if you want to get some now, you can get 10% off. If you want to wait until birthday sale next week, no, well, not next week, but in a couple weeks, actually, you can get 35% off in total with my code. So that would be good. So yeah, I'm just going to drink mine right now. So I'm actually quite hungry. That's in the words of sports, wake up. Is he flying fingers in all the pies? I do want a pie though. Pies are good. I like a pie. What in the Brokeback Mountain is a humbucker? That's a very well formulated question, Mandy. Could be the evening, you know, actually, Michael Bauer. Let me try. I'm just gonna change the settings to the evening. Must be, cause yeah, well, actually night, to be fair. I think it's, well, no, is it gonna be the night? I don't know. Let me see. No, actually, night is not it. Let me keep trying. How can you join Signature? So Michael Bauer just posted the room ID in the chat. Let me just pin that actually. Thank you, Michael Bauer. So if you put that room ID into the search for the lobbies, you're gonna see like a little enter room, I think, enter room ID at the top of the multiplayer lobby section. And you can type that room ID and then you can join. You're gonna be able to find the lobby itself. So yeah. Yeah, it's too dark, I realized, yeah. But evening is still quite light though. Yeah, it's quite bright. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one it is, to be fair. Wow, that was good. That was pretty good. There we go. Still sunny. Hard to mediums, Mandy. Hard to mediums. Yeah, it could be a different weather, but I still want to know. Let me try to see. Let me try to see. Sorry, guys. I'm really trying to just Could be like humid, cloudless, and pleasant. This one looks quite similar. This one, AC, cloudy and bright. Cloudy and bright. Doesn't look that awfully off. Let's try with cloudy and bright. Let's see if that will make it. That's sort of like somewhere there, I think. But I think let me screw it, I'm doing a Watkins race now before a TCR race. Fair enough. Maybe either like hazy, cloudy, and sunny, maybe. It could be one of these, to be fair. I'm gonna go with this one. Hold on, S18. Let's go with this one. Ah, still quite bright, isn't it? Unless I sort of move to twilight or sunset. Let me go with sunset. Ah, there's signature. There we go, signature. Welcome in. Let me go sunset. Sorry that I'm changing the settings too much. I'm just trying to find like the most accurate settings for the weather. I think this one is probably like the closest that I've been able to figure out. So let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yeah, I think that might be it. Take care, Naughty Boy. Thank you for popping in as always. You hero. Appreciate you, sir. Enjoy your evening. Right. Let me hop in on the track. Yeah, it's quite close. Quite close. Not there yet, but quite close. I think it's quite close, actually. They just joined in as well. Whoa! I think it might just need a little more brightness, but I think it's relatively close, so I'll leave it like that. Okay. Yeah, feels pretty accurate. Feels pretty accurate. Wheel stirrings are all over the place, so if you see me driving like a bot for a few minutes, that's why. No worries. Go. I'm feeling a lot more confident now with this track, though. I feel like I'm finding my groove a little more. Ah! That was bad. Proper jigs, that was. Feel more confident, boom, goes off the track. Only lost 0.6. You mean 0.06? Because 0.6 is quite a lot. But yeah, if it's 0.06, then it's not too bad. Alright, let me try to do a clean lap right here. Let me see if I can get a clean lap done. Yeah, 0.06, there you go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Better. Understeer big time. Didn't slow down enough on the entry. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. You expected 0.6 to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't encourage it. I would not encourage it. Just 1 second. There we go. Okay, so we have a few of us, 10 people in. Just nice for a little practice. Let me just see who's in. So there's Jet in the Lambo. I know that did you use the Lambo the first time that we raced at Spa week sauce? I'm trying to remember. Probably you did, right? Yeah, there he is on the Lambo. Slime is on the Lexus. I'm guessing that's just another racer, maybe? How was my first stream white food? It was delicious, actually. It was pretty refreshing. It kind of like just went down pretty easily.
That's what she said.
No, but yeah, it was tasty. It was tasty. I'm really like looking forward to more of the flavors to have in the fridge. And yeah, it'll be super refreshing, really, super refreshing. There's Truck Apes. There we go with the Ferrari, the Rari. .458, yeah, it was the 458 at Spa Jet, yeah. Why that set wave, I have no idea. Sniper Hunter is there as well with the McLaren. Fudge Brownie is the GOAT. I liked Fudge Brownie, but you know which one I do like the berries. The berries one is one of my favorite. Berries one's one of my favorite. The cold brew coffee in the mornings is pretty good. The cookie's underrated. I think the creamy cookie's quite underrated. Underrated, to be fair. Salted caramel is good. There's a few other flavors that I need to try. I did try the peach one, by the way, that you told me, and yeah, the peach one's pretty solid. I really enjoyed it. It was really fruity. It was a nice fruity peach. Yeah, really like that one. But yeah, I think probably my favorite is the berry flavor for sure. So yeah, but then I remember that you said about the apple and cinnamon. The apple and cinnamon has me curious for sure. Right, so I think we can... How many we have in the lobby? So we have 10 people. I think we could probably try to do a quick sort of test race, because it lasts like about 30 minutes, I think. So it should be good enough. So I'm just gonna put start. I'm just gonna put myself on the hard tires to start with. Yeah, guys, if you're in the lobby, make sure to get your right tires. I'm gonna start the racer so that we can do like the test race and stuff, and get it from there. So yeah, just make sure to get on the compound that you'd like to start the race with, and then we can make a little bit of a racing element. I'm also gonna put, I'm gonna set the grid myself so that I can start people at the back and stuff. So yeah, let me just sort that out. LG, how's it going, sir? Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Settings are still not right. Ooh, gotta sort that out, Mandy. Alright, let's just tick in, and then I can sort the grid up. Dogs. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna be looking forward to tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow a little bit of resting day after a very good week, but also a very exhausting week at the same time. I think this week was awesome, really. Lots of the content pieces that we were able to put in the channel have been doing really well. There was a short that we posted on Thursday that actually is picking up quite a lot. There's the video with Wind yesterday that is also getting a lot of good ground. The interview with Just Hunt still getting a great ground as well. So yeah, I think overall, the stream on Wednesday was extremely good, super good. So yeah, definitely a great week. But there's been a lot of work as well, So yeah, it's a Sunday that I'm gonna need to really refresh back again and get ready for the next week. So yeah, part of the journey, right? Some weeks are gonna be extremely good and fresh. Some weeks are gonna be more tiring, but should be still pretty good as well. Hey, the Krolak, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Can I ask how many hours a week you put into racing? Well, for the most part, the hours that I do the stream, so that's pretty much about 4 hours a stream, so we're talking about 8 hours there. And then outside of that, maybe a couple more a day, like 1 to 2 a day, in some cases. So yeah, let's generalize it to maybe like 2 to 3 per day. So that's quite a bit. But there's some days that I don't race. There's some days that I just focus on the content. For example, Mondays I don't really race that much, apart from getting to know the dailies and stuff. So Mondays tend to be a little light. If I have to edit the videos, usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I don't race those evenings, but I might race in the middle of my lunch break or something in the mornings. While Hoggy's on as well, while Hoggy's live. So yeah, in lower days, maybe like 1 to 2 hours a day. Then the streams are like about 4 hours. So a week, tally that up, we're talking about sort of around 20 hours a week, maybe. Well, let's say like between. Let's actually say. No, actually that was a bad estimate. Let's say between 10 to 14 hours a week, let's say, so something like that, for the most part. Right, I'm just gonna shift the grid up, so I'm gonna move people up like this, just going straight by DR and bottom to top. Let's do this. And then I'll just put myself at the back. And there we go. Okay, apply. And let's start it out. Okay, so let's... I don't remember if I actually changed my tires now. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Manifesting that I don't crash my nice shiny Lexus. Somewhere between 10 to 100. That's a good estimate, Michael Bauer. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, somewhere between 10 to 100. Actually, no, I can't do... I couldn't do any more than 20, to be fair. Right. I started on the mediums. Fair enough. Okay, I'll just do that. It's fine. Right. Alright, so little lobby practice.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
See how it goes. Yeah, these conditions are a little more accurate, I would say, for sure. Oh, traffic, traffic. Dirty man, he's twerking at me. That GTR is twerking. Bobby B, how's it going? Hope you're recovering well from your surgery. Tell me, how's the recovery going, Bobby? Hope everything has been quite smooth. Oh. Thank you guys for the 100 likes as well, by the way, if we were already reached 100. Appreciate that very much. Oh, some little struggles right here. Oh! My foot got a little too heavy right there. Nice. Two AMGs going at it, Michael Bauer and myself. Oh, I definitely outbring myself. That was not a great move. You go, Michael. That was not a good move from me. I just outbroke myself. Oh! Careful, Michael. There we go. It's so cool to see two AMGs racing at the same time. For me, at least. Oh! Bauer definitely outbroke himself right there. Okay, so Dex is setting up the pace at 42.8. Trying to see if we can actually improve that. Trying to get faster in Group 3s, but I'm very nervous on the throttle coming out of the corners. That's very normal. Very normal, Prolac. Everyone sort of starts around with that same fear, I guess. One thing that you might spot some of the fastest drivers in the world do, whenever they sort of come out of the corners, they sort of like really push the throttle to 100%, like for a very millisecond basically, just to gain like a little extra rotation on the exit, like force a little snap oversteer on the car, and then they sort of modulate back, sort of like lifting off to say like 50-60%, and then from there they feather it slowly for the rest of the corner until they can get to 100% as quick as possible. So it's gonna look something like this. So look at my throttle right here. I was a little too aggressive, but basically, yeah, you just like push it to 100, but then you sort of like lift off quite quickly, and you have that little extra rotation, basically. And then you can sort of play with the rest of the throttle feathering throughout the rest of the corner, so you can get the speed off. But it's a very tricky technique to learn. Very, very tricky technique to learn. But you'll spot that most of the fast drivers out there, they kind of use that, or they kind of do that. It's like a way to sort of really force the car to align itself with the exit that you want. But you have to be like quite, yeah, it's like a quick reaction. And also, it obviously helps to sort of know, go in like slow into the corner, slow enough as well. You know, slow in, fast out, as I usually say. So that way you're not carrying too much speed after the apex. And if you try to then boot the car out like that, instead of helping you rotate, instead you might just fully snap it or understeer it out of the corner as well. So yeah, it's a learning curve, and it's definitely a technique to practice quite a lot. But once you grind it out, you'll notice the difference. Ooh, that was a lot, for example. And it depends also the type of corner as well. Some corners are going to be more forgiving, and you can get on the power pretty quickly, pretty early. Some corners are going to be more throttle feathering, in Group 3s at least. So yeah. Okay. There we go. That's actually on a good one right there. I want to see if I can catch him up. Also, a good thing that also helps. Oh, that might be a penalty actually. A good thing that also helps, yeah, Andy. Get the familiarity with your pedals. You know, like really make sure that like you have your pedals calibrated in a way where it feels intuitive. It becomes a muscle memory, and you're not trying to like guess how much distance or how much pressure is a certain input. You know, like. You're not having to guess like, oh, how much do I need to push the pedal to make it a 50% throttle or a 75% brake. Like, try to find that way that it becomes intuitive for you. And it feels natural in your body to, I put this amount of pressure or I press the pedal this much and this is how much I'm gonna get. So like, your brain is much more comfortable at making the relationship between what you want the car to do, and how your feet and your body makes it do that. You know what I mean? So for example, like the calibration of my pedals is quite odd, to be fair, but it's what works for me. Like I don't use the full range of 100% throttle in the game, for example, and I don't use the full range of my pedal either. Like I leave a little dead cell both at the top and at the bottom, because that way I'm shortening the range of how much I'm pressing the pedal. But that's how I'm comfortable with really getting on the power when I need to, and knowing that like I'm gonna get enough power without actually snapping the car. Same thing with the brakes as well. So it's kind of like playing with those factors. Now, don't fall too heavily into the rabbit hole at first. It's gonna take you a while to really figure it out, but that's the part of testing as well that you can get curious with and see how you can start getting closer to replicating what top drivers do and things like that. But obviously the key thing is to still grind the fundamentals properly. So, you know, how to trail brake, how to take the proper racing lines, things like that. But once you know those fundamentals and you're confident that you can apply them consistently, then it's a matter of tailoring your gear to do that for you as well. Doing good with it all now, though. Just needed to practice. Yeah, exactly. It's all about practice in the end. It's all about taking your time to build that relationship with your gear. And no matter what gear you use, you can still make it work, you know? It doesn't matter if you use a T598 or a Fanatec or a G923 or whichever gear you have at your disposal. It's just a matter of understanding what the gear is capable of doing, how it does it, and how you make it do it, basically. And remember, when in doubt, throttle out, yeah. When in doubt, go flat out. Or Win said it yesterday as well in the video. If you don't know what you're doing, just push. Okay. Sharp Tax, how's it going, sir? Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're well. Ideo. Still not catching Dex. Dex is actually keeping a good pace up there. Well done, Dex. Go. I need to see my optimal. Ah! Understeer. I understeer right there, trying to push the pedal, and then I had the bad steering angle, so the car just understeered. It didn't count as a penalty though, surprisingly. 41.6. So yeah, my optimal is somewhere around there. 41.6, 41.5. And there's probably a few corners where I'm not pushing the limit that much. I know the last corner, for example. This last corner coming up, I'm not really pushing the limit, and then the hairpin as well. I'm probably leaving like 2/10 right there in those two corners on the table. That was a little bit better on the push, I feel. Yeah, I gained 7 hundredths. sketchy. Sketchy too, back corner. Dose. That was better. Yeah, that's the one. That was better. Last rotation from the curb. There we go. This sector should be better, I think. Should be an improvement compared to the previous one. Yeah. Almost a 10th. Ooh, Dex messed it up. It's a bad corner. Yeah, I messed up that last corner a little bit. Sketchy. Ooh. Understeer. Got home at 12 and my friend helped me tidy up and rearrange some furniture. Nice, Bobby. It's lovely to hear that you're doing well in your recovery. Thank Julie from me. For me, sorry. Thank you, Julie. Thank you for taking care of our legendary Bobby Bradford while she's recovering from her surgery. There we go. Pushed it too hard right there. That's a big penalty. I'm just gonna push him because still have the penalty to serve. Silver Lightning, how's it going? Oh, sorry. What's the chosen car for this series? Our beloved AMG, my friend. No other. Break too late. Super late. Well, that was close. Okay. I think there's more pace that I can unlock, but I just don't... Well, there's definitely more pace that I can unlock. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where and how. That corner, certainly, I think I can push it a little harder. And then the first sector. The first sector, I think that's where I'm from, like the first corner, the turn 3, I think, because this is 1, this is 2, and this is 3. 3 is the one that I'm probably leaving some time in sector 1. Seb, we're just doing a lobby right here, practicing for the next window. Our first race was P13, so not great. We're trying to recover. But yeah, we're just doing a little lobby for the practice of the boys in the community as well, boys and girls. Oh, that was sketchy. Too wide. Well, my race was pretty unamusing, to be fair. Like, there wasn't really that much action, at least from my perspective. We just had like a moment at the start with a Frenchman that was on medium tires, that was in the hard, so he was trying to overtake. It caused a little bit of an incident at the start. Nothing crazy though, not race ruining or anything. But then after that, there wasn't really that much. Ooh, someone's in the sand on the other side. So yeah, it was just pretty much like a little bit of a procession, I guess, towards the finish line for us. Not much action. But at the same time, yes, because we're not in a great car for this track. So it becomes quite struggle-ish when you're trying to compete against Porsches and Subarus, BRZs, that just have a lot more pacing here. Oh, wow, that's a lot of rotation. A lot more than I wanted. Yes, Seba, we are part of Y-Food as well, as of yesterday. So I just had a Y-Food earlier on, about half an hour ago, to recharge for the second window. So yeah. Part of the Y-Food family. A little rough. Only 1-4 is the best one. Internet just went, I was gonna win that. That's unfortunate, Mandy. Yeah, Saturday internet shenanigans are not nice, is it? Absolutely not. Yeah, the thing is I can't go lower than 41. Yeah, I think like my ceiling again, like I think in the race, my ceiling is probably 41.5, as I envisioned. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that corner I can definitely push it more. I just need to figure out exactly how. Maybe I need to upshift sooner. Maybe I can upshift sooner and don't have to lift as much, because the upshift already is gonna be a tiny lift. Let's try that out. Oh, that was bad. I locked the tires up on that tree. Yeah, the GTR is gonna have better tire wear than the Merc, than the AMG. But I just feel it lacks the power, the GTR. That's the thing. Like, it's not as great on the straight line as it used to be. It's a good all-rounder, but I don't think in this track it's gonna be that great. But in tire wear, it might still be decent. Ah, that's a pen. See fucking no, understeer big time. I was getting 43s, you're getting 41s. Well, I wish I could get 40s, but yeah, it's ridiculously tough with this one. Go. Yeah, I need to like improve more when the tire wears down. That's where my pace starts like flopping into the 42s. If I could like keep it on the 41s throughout the whole stint, I have a better chance. One more lap in the mediums. I think that's better. I think that's better. With the early upshift. I'll put my Kizzi t-shirt on and cheer you on the next race instead. Appreciate you, Mandy, as always. That was bad. Yeah, it was. Ah, no. I'm comfortable now with like most of the corners, but I just don't think like the car really can make it through the track as swiftly as other cars could. Like, I feel like I could make a smooth lap, but it's not necessarily going to be like a fast lap. That's the thing. Oh. Close. Right, let's go into pits to get the hard tires on. Then finish the practice. And we're gonna be right on the perfect time actually to jump into the lobby. In the meantime, we do this as well. Do not disturb. Samo, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're well, sir. Mangy. From now on, I'm gonna call you Mangy. That's kind of funny. Right. The hard tires, though, are like a completely different story. They're so not grippy. It's crazy. It's so different. Extremely different. Oh, a lot of rotation. Too much rotation, actually. Now it's a lot of rotation, too much. Nice, Augie. That should see you through, right? That should hopefully see you through. It's incredible how different the car feels with hard tires in this track. It's like quite wild, to be honest. It feels like much heavier. Much more understeer, but like ridiculously different, which is odd. But hey, good job, Kess. After that big mistake that I had on the outlap, good job. Yeah. We got that covered, 705. Don't worry about it. Only got 0.01. Really? Only that? With no incidents. Interesting. Right. Thanks, everyone. Thank you for the lobby. And yeah, we're gonna have to close everything up. So let me just delete that. Well, you were last. Yeah, let's go. And now let's go and get ourselves registered then for the next window. After that little practice. Krug Burgers in the house. How's it going, sir? Nice to see you. Thank you, Kess. Appreciate it. If you're doing the race as well, good luck to you too. Thanks for my first race in my life online. Nice signature. It's a pleasure to host it for you. I hope that you join us for future ones when we do community lobbies and stuff. So, great stuff, my friend. Thank you very much for that. All right, let's get ourselves in. Let's do a little bit of practice. Oh, you got a 0.1. You got a 0.1. No, 0.1 is good. 0.1 is good. If it was 0.01, I would have been worried, but 0.1 is fine. But yeah, one more of that, Hoggy, and you should be fine. Right, let me follow Lewis again, just in the practice. Because we've already done a full race, so I think we're good to do it on our own. So let me just... Let's do a quick sort of... Yeah, look at the conditions. There's like more sun out. It's like more sunsetty, but like... It's kind of like cloudy, but not as much. That did not go well for me, but experience for sure. No worries, Gabriel. It's all, yeah, experience is important. All types of experience matter. Yeah, look at how good the VR set can boot out of that corner right there. Massive. Yeah, look at that. How it pulls away out of that current corner. Too much. No worries, Honky. Good luck in your TCR race, my friend. My brother. Yeah, it was a little colder, wasn't it? I mean, I still had the same pace, very similar pace, but yeah. All cars did a whole formation lap at 30 miles an hour. Oh wow. That's amusing. Pretty amusing. I need to be more patient on the throttle. More patient on the throttle right there. Okay. Yeah, that BRZ really goes. Look how it goes. It just flies around here. It's a little late, wasn't it? Absolutely cooked that corner. Too much. Bobby Q, how's it going, sir? Nice to see ya. Barbecue. Right. We have what, like lap and a half, so I'm just gonna try to do one. I'm just gonna try to do one. Then we're gonna have like about a minute or so. Yeah, the BRZ just pulls because of the downforce. The downforce just really makes it pull. Now I'm pushing. I'm pushing like crazy now. Two minutes. 2 minutes for the next race. Ah. .2. Lost a lot of time right there because I couldn't get the grip. That's probably the corner where the BRZ is more comfortable at. This is quite light throughout that section, I feel. So I can like turn really sharply. no! It's a penalty. And dirty tires. Yeah, that would have been an improvement, I think, on the. Well, probably if I had crunched down that last sector, maybe I could have gotten a little bit better, maybe to the 40s. But yeah, it's quite the struggle with this car, to be fair. The AMG definitely is not the strongest car for this track, so let's see if we can make an improvement out of the next window. Anything above P13 will be an improvement, so I'll take that. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, okay. I think this is... It might be a lower split. Yeah, slightly lower split. But still quite strong, though. Still pretty strong. Solberg is in. I've raced against him before. Ramster is in. Ramster's quick. Sorniella, I've raced against him before. Heat-On is in. Let's go, Heat-On. Good luck to you. Digger Deeks, we've raced against him as well. There's Molinero. Or Molinero. We just raced against him in the previous one as well. He's in the Lambo. Yeah, let's see if we can do a better performance in this one. But yeah, definitely. Let me see. Not as many 911s, it seems. There's 6 of them. No BRZs either. So we might have a better chance for this one. We might have a better chance, but yeah. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, 705. Appreciate it, ER and Sniper Hunter and Andy. 217 this time for you. Nice. Yeah, it's improving then. It's increasing. Yeah, this one's 323. Yeah, we're in the medium tires right now, Crunk, for the start, for the quali. So it should be good. Okay. Let's see. See what we get. Try to boot it out. Try to go. Go, 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 go. Right. They was in the naughty split for the first race. Did you have an SR down or something? Maybe. If you did, then yeah, maybe. Okay. Let's see what we can do in this split. Yeah, the other split was quite stacked, to be fair. Oh, this one is also strong, but the first one was properly stacked with flash in, key in, AORUS as well. There's some strong people on that last split, so this one might be... We might have a better chance in this one. But still, it's going to be very competitive. No doubt. And let's just give each other space. Gonna wait for Ramster to go. Gonna go now. Let's see what we can do in quali. You have 3 laps. 3 chances. So ultimate focus now. Just for quali, let's see. Okay. was smooth, actually. That felt good. That felt good right there. That corner did not feel good. So we know that right there we have time to recover.
Thank you.
Kyle Renaud, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. My friend, another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Kyle to the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Okay, we have some more time to recover there. .41.4. Okay, we're improving. We are improving, and we left time on the table. We left time on the table, so not a bad start. Now I messed up this corner. Oh, actually, ended up gaining as well. Interesting. Somehow, it felt worse, but it was quicker. Eddie Criminali as well, welcome to the channel too. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Eddie to the stream and the community as well. Make sure to say hello on your way in too, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along as well. Oh, that was sketchy. No. Okay, it didn't give me a penalty at least, but it did lose me time. So we have one more chance at least to try to improve. See if we can get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Was close. No. That's a penalty, isn't it? Actually, no, it's not. Wow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 40. Ah, 41.3. Didn't make the cut. Didn't make the cut. I was 2/10 up, so I lost a little bit of time, yeah, in that last sector. It was a better lap. We did a better job with the lap. 41.3. The last one was like a 41. What was it? 41.7. 41, yeah, I think it was a 41.7 the last time, so we gained 4/10, almost half a second, but still starting P12. That's how tough it is. And look at Biella, actually. 40 point, he did a what, a 40.6? Very, very fast in the AMG. Hey, from Malta! Welcome in! Nice to have someone from Malta in the chat, my friend. Appreciate it. Gilkid, welcome in as well. Nice to see you in the chat. Sorry that I didn't respond to you earlier. It's a little bit busy. I'm sure you understand. Yeah, I mean, not too much different with the start, to be fair. Better lap, but still pretty much the same position. That tells you how, like, the process of, like, you know, the first race, people are sort of like finding the groove. Second race, they kind of know what comes into the race, and they just like start finding their pace as well. So it becomes more competitive. But we'll see. We'll see if we can make any improvements. Heat on starting right in front of us as well. P10 with a 41.1 in the Porsche. It could have been at 0.2. It could have been at 0.2, but hey, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Let's go to the race. Thank you for the good lucks. Appreciate it, guys. Hopefully it's going to be a better one. If you do well, I accept full responsibility. Had I not let you lap me in practice, you may not have had the confidence to take that victory. I mean, if it does happen, then yeah, you're definitely the lucky charm. I will say that. I would not discredit you for that. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, if I can finish in the top 10, I'll be happy. Considering the car. But yeah, if I can finish top 10, I'll be cool. But we'll see. We'll see what develops. We'll see what develops in the race. It's Powell. Ramster. Ramster is super quick. The Elephant is very quick. Although we know that he's kind of a personality sometimes. Never raced him before. He was in our last race as well. Costanzo, I think. Yeah, I've raced against him before, yeah. Haven't raced against him. Haven't raced against him that I can recall. Neither him. RX Vision, pretty good choice. Heat-on right there. Of course we've raced against Heat-on in the Grex liveried Porsche. We just raced against him the previous one. There we are. P12. Digger Deeks, we've raced against him before, also in the AMG. Solberg, we've raced against him before in the Citroen. Haven't raced against him before. And we have raced against him before. Not necessarily the greatest experience. But there we go. Let's see what we can do. +5 on the brake balance. Hard tires. Get them out of the way quick. They're going to be painful the first lap. So we just need to manage it. And then we'll jump straight into the mediums after lap 1. Because, yeah, we can't be on 2 laps with these ones. I just figure out, yeah, it's too harsh. Too tough. Alright. There we go, guys.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Let's see what we can make for this race. Hopefully, it doesn't end up in a bad note. Alright, pack is right there. As long as we don't lose it, we're good. Andre's going off the track. He's got a 4.5. Oh, it's a little bit of contact in front. Close. Just try to keep as close as we can with these guys, because Andre's going to drop back. It's quite the slowdown right there in that corner. Oh, Digger Deeks, I think he went off. He might have gone off. Oh, we have a grass dipper in the house. up there. Kinda was, I guess. Bunch of people pitting at the same time. Alright, medium's on. Straight off. Bruce Ellie, welcome in as well. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Julie really appreciated the shout out on kind comments. Julie, you're a legend for taking care of one of our legends here in the chat, Julie. So thank you for that. You're keeping one of our GT7 legends healthy. That's what we want. So we truly appreciate that. Alright, let's go. Now the question is how this is going to develop in the pack. A lot of people sort of pitting at the same time. The question is how crazy they're going to go with the battles and stuff. Alright, we just need to try to take care of the tires. That's the main thing for now. As long as we keep care of the tires, we can have a shot later on the race. I thought Digger Deeks was going to have a penalty from the last lap, but apparently not. These guys are already starting to get a little feisty. Probably they're gonna slow me down. Ah, no. Got a little bit of third gear right there. Hopefully that's not a penalty. Aw, crap. That's definitely gonna hurt, that penalty. My best bet now is if these guys fight behind me. So I have enough space to breathe. Ready to try to keep up with Mo Line Bro now. It's an RX Vision, yes, Fabian. Seems to be all over the place, actually. And that's the thing, like when you get into these packs, you don't want to battle too much. Because the idea is to come ahead of, or at least at the same par with the hard tires that are going to come at the end of the race from the other pack. So right now we have to play to our advantage. Well, it depends though, right? Everyone's going to be against each other. At the end of the day, we're racing each other, not necessarily racing together. Yeah, that penalty definitely is not going to make it any easier. Yeah, Massa should be quite good, actually. Linda, how's it going? Nice to see you, Linda. Hope you're well. Now, they slowed down enough, so... The good thing about this track is the penalties don't hurt as much. At least if it's like a 0.5, it tends to be reasonable. Because the rundown of the straight is not as long. So it's not as painful, but yeah, still. Okay, 40.9 is the fastest lap so far. We're out of the slip. We need to recover. Okay. To keep the consistency, that's the main thing. corner is the one that always messes me up. Oh. Okay. He's still there though, like he's not really going away. 41.8. We can get it to 41.6, we know that. We just probably need to warm up the tires, that's the main thing. Not too much. Went too wide. Pulling away though. Was an apex somewhere. I just decided not to hit it. JMC, how's it going again? Nice to see you. Ah. I'm messing the entries. I need to slow down more. Question is, am I actually catching anyone in front of online, bro? That's a good question. Oh, I think Hedon has a penalty. There we go, 41.6. That's the one. Oh. Wanted to slide it a little bit, wanted to snap. Had to adjust it. It's a better line right there. Almost getting a 10. Okay, we're pulling away from Andre behind. Oh no! Bit the grass, I think, a little bit right there. There's another penalty in front. There's heat on. Okay. Sorry that I'm going very quiet, guys. Focus is key in this one. Yeah, Fabian, exactly. I agree with you. I agree with you. Oh, sorry, you know. I thought I was gonna get the car stopped. Overspeed was quite a lot, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the corner where the Porsche really pulls away. Okay, Andre's recovering. Big time. I need to stay in the slip. Oh. Nope. Lost time right there. Yeah, that was a bad lap because of that little tap that I had with heat on. Would be cool if they had like a Porsche Cup to GT3. Yeah. Yeah, Fabian, that could be cool. Make it like a proper class race. You know, like having the categories, but then having like subcategories within it. Okay, lap 8 out of 18. Because we're not really gaining on Powell anything or maintaining with him. That's how quick he is in the lead. The question is, are we gaining on any of the guys that stayed out? I'm hoping that we are. Ooh. Well saved. Heat on. Well saved. Is that a penalty for him? Yeah, it is. Gonna have to overtake here. Definitely gonna have to overtake. Thing is, like now Molira is actually escaping. I need a mistake from him so I can catch him up again. Less than a month that we will witness more than 20 classes in the 24 hours of Nürburgring. Yes. And Fabian, actually, if you heard, I don't know if you were in Rory Street yesterday, but also next weekend, there's a 24 hours of Nürburgring in iRacing, and I'll be taking part of it with him. Me, Sparks, Hoggy, and Rory are going to be doing the 24 hours of Nürburgring in iRacing next weekend, so you're gonna find it right here on my channel as well. It should be fun. Okay, still high 41s. Consistency is there. Apart from the 42, I think that was from the penalty. No. Ah, understeer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, driver swaps. The whole shenanigans. The whole shenanigans should be fun. We're insane for doing that. I mean, it's gonna be a little I mean, I've never done a 24-hour before, like, by myself. I know that these guys have. Like, Rory's done it, like, multiple times. Sparks has done it multiple times. I think Hoggy did his first about a couple months ago. I think 2 or 3 months ago. I've never really done, like, a 24-hour alone. So the driver swaps thing definitely helps. Because we can, like, you know, take turns, alleviate the load, make it less straining for all of us. But yeah, still 24 hours nonetheless, a full day. But yeah, it should be a very fun experience. It should be a very fun experience. I'm really excited for it. Truly, truly excited for it. Here's you again. Yeah, Andre hasn't gone away at all. He's still there. He's pushing, though. You can tell that he's pushing. That was a big mistake. You're like Sam Gangy, share the load. Please don't get mad at me, but honestly, I don't know who Sam Gangy is. Sorry. Okay, lap 12. So this one and 6 more to go. It would be helpful if Ball Linebro actually gets closer to the Italian in front and they start battling. Brings him more into the play. You don't know either, Lieutenant Dan. That makes me feel less bad. Oh, Lord of the Rings. Okay. Well, Nikki has been trying to get me to sit down and watch Lord of the Rings, which I have said that I'm happy to. We just haven't gotten the time. Maybe tomorrow might be a good day. Tomorrow I'm definitely gonna take a good rest. So yeah, maybe tomorrow might be the day. Okay, 41.7. Yeah, we're keeping consistent. But these guys in front are just so quick. They are really quick. I gotta respect that. Nope. That was close. I had to step on the brakes there for a while to avoid the slide. It was kind of like canceling the slide, basically. That was close. That's the new account I will be using. Main accounts to share with my friend. Here we go. The grass a little bit too much. Okay, we're at least pulling away from Andre a little bit more now. 1.5 seconds. Yeah, that's good. That's good news. I just need to see if I can catch up to this guy in front. Edon also still sticking to Andre back there. Oh, okay, the Italian has a penalty. That's good. That's good. It might get them to fight a little bit, which might bring me back into the play. Now need to keep it smooth. And then the question will be from the medium pitters, the medium to hard pitters, is anyone gonna come around in our same pack? Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. There we go. Oh, he's got another one. Let's go. We're the slip. We're the slip. We have a chance. We have a chance to catch up to him. Hold on, I'll read that message in a second, Fabian. Things are starting to get a little interesting. Best friend, also neighbor, and I started sim racing together on one rig just for fun. Oh, that's fun. It's pretty cool when you find like friends that actually to share that hobby as well, especially if you live close. Makes it a lot more entertaining, I feel. Okay, yeah, we need to stay close right here. I lost time. But I gained time right there. Might be able to pass him. Yeah, let's go. To unlock more pace. Try to at least escape the pressure from him. If I had a manual job, it would be more than 12 weeks, as I'm not going to be able to do any lifting that strains me too much. Thing 2 bags of sugar at most was the guidance. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's like easy recovery, I suppose. More laps. P10 so far. The question is then, are we going to be able to gain anything else from the other tires? The other pack. There we go. Yeah, he made a mistake, I think, right there. on, come on, come on. Wonder if anyone's gonna pit now. Maybe not, I don't think so. I'm gonna wait till the last lap. Okay. Ah, that was terrible. Yeah, that was about last sector, actually. Sleepy North, how's it going? This is the second race, and the last one, actually. Because, yeah, it's already getting a little late, and I'm feeling a little tired. To be honest with you. Thank you for popping in. Hope you're doing well, sir. Come on. Need to run away from these guys. Well, at least I said that I was going to be happy with a top 10. So it's either going to be, for now, if we keep the consistency right here, it's going to be a top 10 or a little better, because it depends if we are able to gain any positions out of the main pack. That's on the medium tires, there's the fuel already pitting. Portuguese. Is he actually leading the race? There's no way. I don't believe that. He must have not pitted, I think. Okay, there's Solberg. Okay, we gained one. We gained one position. P9. I'm surprised that Powell is not leading. I really wonder if the Portuguese didn't pit. At no point it seemed like it was actually, like Powell was actually losing the race, especially having the fastest lap. Oh, there's a little battling in front as well. We actually made the tires last pretty well, I feel. Oh, now he's spitting, but it's already the final lap. It's not going to count. We're going to be P8. We're going to be P8. I'm pretty sure we're going to be P8. Yeah, he's dropping back. He's going to have a 1-minute penalty. Let's just close it, because we're going to be P8. Right, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, you know? I'm happy with a P8. Especially since we didn't qualify properly. Well, not properly, like we did, but we didn't qualify strongly. We managed to gain a few positions of the track. Kept a consistent pace. And yeah, we got the result. I'll take a P8. Gladly. Gladly I'll take it. It's a big improvement compared to the last race. So yeah, whew. That was good. That was good. Gonna save that. We gained some DR as well. 228 points. Yeah, I'll go with that. The last one was 169. So yeah, we definitely did a big improvement. Great stuff. Yeah, I wonder if he forgot. I wonder if he just forgot to pit. Because yeah, it was random that. Fair enough. I mean, I'll take a P8 for sure. Hey Doc, how's it going? Nice to see ya. 5 months left till I turn 30. September the 4th, says Digger Deeks. Nice. Alright, Digger Deeks is quite in our range as well. Good to know. Ooh. I was sweaty, guys. I was absolutely sweaty. But yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. For sure. I mean, these guys were just too quick. The Elephant, look at that with the Mercedes, with the Merc as well. He had 14 seconds on me. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Late to the party, had to construct some bookshelves. Hope that went well, Doc. And thank you for popping in as always. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you for the GGs as well. Bill Janice in the house as well, dropping the like before writing a comment, and it seems like I'm too late. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to close it with the second window. Because, yeah, the third window is just way too late. 10 p.m. is kind of way too late. And I'm also very tired. Yeah, I'm pretty tired because I actually had an early morning. I was doing a 4-hour race, an iRacing this morning at 8 o'clock in the morning. That sort of knocked me out of the park immediately, straight away. So yeah, definitely I'm gonna take a little rest and wind down to finish the Saturday and to then enjoy my Sunday tomorrow with a good break, a well-deserved break. Let me see. I was reading something else. P9, not happy, but I think that's it for me too. I mean, yeah, no, considering the car, I'm happy with a P8 to be fair. Like, especially without having any practice whatsoever until today. Like, you know, we just jumped into the stream, had an hour of practice, which was really not an hour. It was more like 40 minutes or something. Jumped into the first race, had a completely tough lobby in that first one, but at least found the consistency. And then, yeah, we jumped in this one, made a few positions, starting from P12, and I'll take that, you know? I'll take that. So yeah. Whew. Right. So, the next event, we are going to miss. Saturday the 2nd, we are going to miss that one because we have a bigger thing happening, which some of you already know. 24 hours of Nürburgring next weekend in iRacing is going to be interesting. It's going to be exciting. So yeah, we're going to miss round 2, but we'll be back for round 3 at Dragon Trail Gardens. I hope that it's not a wet race. I hope that it's not a rain race like the last one that we had, but I have the impression that it will. Ebo, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat as well. Dex got from a P7 to P6 for 135. Done for the night as well. Decent result for the first GT1 race. Nice. Yeah, that's how it starts. It starts slowly. But you'll build the grind. You'll build the grind, Dex. So well done. Well done for that. P9 for me, too crazy. We are in sync today, 705. We are absolutely in sync. This is the slowest track for the AMG, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, that was a good pop on my thumb. Alright, guys, so that's gonna be me done for the night. Let me get this off. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be me done for the night, guys. I appreciate you tuning in to the show today, to the stream, and watching the first round of the manufacturers this time. Yeah, it was a tough one. It was a pretty competitive one, and definitely didn't favor the car, but we still made it work somehow. We still got something positive. Top 8 in the first race, I'll take that all the time, especially in a weak combo for me. So yeah, definitely a good start to this little season. Then we will be back on Wednesday, guys, for more daily races when they pop up. I don't think they have released them yet. So we'll be back when we know what the daily races are. We will keep doing a little E2A Plus to keep moving forward. So yeah, that's gonna be on Wednesday. Next Friday, you're gonna have a video, more than likely something along the lines of Racecraft. on the defensive side. We already did the overtaking side. Now we're going to go into the defensive aspect of racecraft for next Friday. So I'll be working on that throughout the week. Part 2 of the racecraft series. So yeah, that's going to be for Friday. And then next Saturday, as you may have heard already, guys, the Nürburgring 24-hour in iRacing. Me, Rory, Sparks, and Hoggy are going to be tackling the 24 hours of Nürburgring iRacing as a team, and that is going to be quite an exciting one. I need to check the details exactly to let you know when it will start, and yeah, that way you guys can tune in for that weekend and support over, not just to me but the rest of the guys, for what it seems it's going to be an exciting event. So hopefully I'll catch you guys over there. You'll still have the shorts, of course, throughout the week as well. Go check out the last one that I posted today as well, if you could, and if you wouldn't mind, just a recap of the episode with Just Hunt from a week ago. So yeah, just show her some love in the short as well, if you could, and if you wouldn't mind, guys. So yeah, thank you very much for sharing some time with me today as well. And yeah, hopefully it'll be a good resting weekend for all of us. I'm definitely going to take a big break tomorrow, and definitely just going to wind down and relax for the Sunday. Probably take some sun out there or something, and then just tumble myself down on the couch. Maybe watch some Lord of the Rings with Nikki if she wants to. So yeah, let me just quickly read if there's anything that I missed in the chat before I go. We need to do better than that, at least top 5. We'll find our race, 7 to 5. Don't worry, we'll find our race. Cal and Luke play a big part Cal and Luke play a big part of me getting faster these last few months for sure. So cheers for that, man. You're welcome, Dex, and thank you for relying and trusting what we're doing here. So yeah, thank you, James, as well. Appreciate it. Get off the stream so I go take a nap. Okay, we're leaving, guys. So hope you guys have a great Monday afternoon or evening wherever you're in the world. Remember, the world is a crazy place, so always stay kind, always stay genuine, always stay authentic, and keep being the legends and the absolute champions that you guys are all the time. So yeah, hopefully you guys will have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys on the next one. Take care, much love, and see you later, guys. Bye bye.